Yeah, we're staying here now. Don't worry about that. No, no, we're staying here now. Tunes at his best. Don't worry. Yeah, let's hope they come back. Nobody's come in yet. Oh, Celtic's in.
Hello.
Uh, Hello, Celtic.
Hey, sorted it.
Yeah, I've got a thing. I'll have to do it next time. Fucking what a fucking nightmare.
I know, but you're getting there, though, you know what I mean? It's not easy. I cannot say it being easy.
No,
Not like us blokes, you know, we're not used to all this shit.
fucking right. It's too much technology, mate.
It's all right jumping on a panel. You only got to press a couple of buttons and you're on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Good thing I've got good people as moderated mods anyway now.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you made me one.
Yeah, well, you're a good friend, like.
I know, but I'm like rogue, you know what I mean?
Yeah, fuck, who gives a fuck? If someone's
Yeah.
giving you shit, you want to fucking time them out for 24 hours, you go and do it.
Oh, fuck that. You know me, I would rather fucking argue with them.
Mm. Well, there's plenty of ghost shit anyway.
Oh, it'll be fucking loads of ghosts.
Mm. Yes, Lee Van Cleef. Yeah, it's amazing. I know on the YouTube live, you can see who's blue and who's not blue and that.
Yeah.
Lindsay used the Spanish straight away. Look it up. The she time so went out straight away over there.
Fucking right. Get it done.
You got to have people, you can trust that on you.
Well, you got some good mods, yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Like I say, I'm mainly in the chat, you know what I mean? I'm never usually in the panel, never in the chat, you know what I mean?
Oh fuck, Jonesy. Next time, come to the UK, the other side, and I'll make you a mod, mate. The link's pinned. The link's at the top if you want to jump on, mate. Sorry, I'm back. Dave, oh man, next time I do the thing, so I can mod you up, you'll have to come on the YouTube one. But now I've knocked that off. God, even Genghis was fucking moaning about the fucking spanner. He said, "Oh, I'm not happy because you didn't make me a monster mod." Sorry,
Alright.
Genghis. I'll have to promote you next time.
Do-do-do.
What's he saying now? Paul, man, I'm being honest. Now, split the 199. It's not for a cheeseburger. I'll be honest. It's for a milkshake. What would you say? You can choose the. It's gotta be banana and it's gotta be icy cold.
I like banana milkshake.
I can't remember if I'm on bloody Jimmy up now. Fucking hell.
I don't even know.
Yeah. You'll have to come on the thing
Like
next
I
time
say,
so I can
you
do it.
don't have to do it out on one night, man. Fucking hell.
No, well, I'm not going to do it now. But next
You got,
time I do it live.
I mean, you got plenty of mods in here at the
What?
minute, so
Yeah, what I'll do, I'll do it on the YouTube one.
yeah.
Yeah, I got to I got to share that thing about Gaff.
I mean, Jimmy weren't about it before there.
Hiya, Jimmy.
Yeah. All right, welcome to the wonderful world of owning a panel.
Jimmy, next time I do it right, I thought you would have come over there so I could have modded you up, mate.
I'm over it.
No, I can't do it, yeah.
All right,
I
well,
tell you what, it's a fucking nightmare.
it's all right. All the people in the mods all allies, so it shouldn't be a problem. Ugh.
Well, anyway, Jimmy, if I see anyone giving you a fucking bit of shit, mate, and you don't feel like deal with it, I'll ask you what you want me to do to him.
I think Jimmy's like me, he
Uh,
likes a bit of an argument.
Yeah, he does,
yeah,
really. I seen that thing with Gaff. I was in fucking stitches. Jimmy, yeah, the twat for winding him up, mine, but it was fucking
oh mate.
funny as fuck.
Oh, it's just too easy, man.
To be fair,
Yeah,
he winds himself up, doesn't he?
He does. Shut your noise, Garth. You're the one making noise. Dear.
yeah, I got to share that. Fucking, because that night that was funny as fuck when he fucking that come out of his fucking nose. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm just surprised it was cocaine. I didn't know that until yesterday. Until
Looked
it
like
came
it's
out of his mouth.
great big fucking slug, didn't it?
Yeah, I was like, I was like, get the video down. What video? What of me doing cocaine? I was like, what video are you doing cocaine? I thought there was a video of him like snorting cocaine or something. Well, that definitely ain't come from me.
Well, everybody knows that it was cocaine now, though. He fucking
I
dubbed
know.
himself in.
What an idiot, man. That's why he had his fucking tickers like working overtime and explains a lot. Man.
I tell you what. Well, yes, speed will do that. It speeds your fucking metabolism up, don't it? And
Oh,
your
I know a
fucking
lot of
heart
people have
rate.
lost their heart attacks on that stuff, and a lot of people. There's a
Well,
bloke I
no
know.
offense, right? I hope he takes too much and fucking dies.
Let's put it like this. Anything illegal is not good for you. Let's think of that, you know what I mean?
Especially in excess.
Exactly.
Probably
Exactly,
mixing
Jimmy.
it with pills from the psychiatric ward as well, which definitely won't help.
Well,
A lot of us,
especially. Oh, go on, Jim. Sorry. Go on. You carry
sorry,
on, mate.
a lot of us that suffer with mental illness, we already got prescription pills. So if we self-medicate with other pills as well, maybe the
Yeah,
cocktail is probably not good for you.
no, definitely not. Definitely not.
Oh dear. Oh, just waiting for Missy to turn up at the gym. She's late as usual.
That's
Oh,
women
you
for
gone
you.
to the gym? Have you, Jim? Gone to
I
the
managed
gym,
to
Jim.
talk her in there. Yeah, Jim's off to the gym.
With his
Well,
mate Jim.
well, she reckons she's putting on weight, so I bought her some stuff which doesn't fit her, and I said I got her a gym membership. And so by the time
Right.
you finish that gym membership, you'll fit into it. And so I'm waiting for her first day. I'm trying to encourage them, and it's just like people complain that they're putting on weight. So do something
Do
about
you,
it.
do you think it'll last long, Jimmy?
I think it will. Once she applies herself, she doesn't stop. It's just getting past that first hurdle.
Yeah.
She's not really
Do,
fat at the moment, but if she carries on like this, she's on a
Right.
slippery slope.
Yeah.
Jimmy, do you know the best thing she could do? I know the twisting wheel. Do I know the twister, what you can stand on and rotate around.
Oh no,
It's
like
like
it does your hips,
it.
makes your
Actually,
hips
it does
side
all your
to side.
core. It does your legs. It does your abdomen. It does your sides, your beaks,
Oh
every
right.
fucking thing. Right?
Well, she wants to.
If if she done that with a sweatsuit on, I guarantee she will lose weight. If she done 10 minutes, right, every other day, you want to see the body on her. She'll have a body like a fucking 18-year-old.
You mean you twist you stand on it and you twist your hips from side to side, your legs rotate, but your body stays forward.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, I've got one of those at home. Problem is, she keeps wanting to buy all this gym equipment. I said, it's fucking useless if you don't use it. It's like buying the equipment doesn't make you lose weight. You have to use the equipment.
Yeah. Well,
Ugh.
I got one of these sit-up machines, right? It's like spring. You sit on it, and it's like a spring. And I tell you what, you want to see the definition you get off that. I could go on that, right? If I get on the fucking floor, and I can guarantee I will cut up within a month.
It's all about
Like,
what you eat at night times as well. But in the past, I used to run 10K and then go home, watch television, take medicine, binge eat before sleep, and wake up with exactly the same belly. But
Yeah.
now, after exercising after 6, I don't eat nothing, and the weight just drops off. In the morning, I'll pig out, but then I'll burn it during the day.
During the day, I.
Right, I got to do something to eat because I haven't had. Well, all I've had is a couple of packets of crisps today. So
What's the time?
I've got to do
Yeah,
something. I've got to do some food. So
for
you
like a
two talk
four-egg
amongst
fitness,
yourself.
a four-egg fitness omelette, one yolk and all the white bits.
Ah, fuck that. No,
Fills you
them
up.
days
Well,
of training like that, Jim, are gone for me.
well, apparently the white stuff in the egg is about 97% protein.
Yeah, but how I used to train, it's no need for me to do that no more.
When I was at my peak of my fitness for fighting, I actually had to keep my weight on I had to eat more rather than less. I had like zero fat on me,
I tell you
which
what you want
nothing
to do.
burned.
Do me. Here's the best one for your missus, right? Tell her to put a bin bag on, right, and have sex. That's the best fucking way.
A bin bag.
Yeah.
Have sex with
It's
who
a bit
though?
kinky, man, but you
I'm
know.
not sure. I'm not sure if I can sell her that one. I'll try. I'm about to
But you
video it to
know.
see how it's gonna. If I end up see how she takes to it. It'd be interesting her reaction.
When you finish, you can always put her in the bin, Jimmy.
What if I did it and then mistook her for an Afghani?
Aye, exactly.
Ended up getting the wrong bird. I was just sitting in my car waiting for it to turn up. It's supposed to be at 9. It's now 8 minutes past. As normal. Never on time.
Yeah.
Always have to lie and say our appointment is an hour before the actual appointment. We might get there on time. Oh, fucking hell. And, oh, those early mornings. I'm not on my morning training. I'm just trying to motivate her.
We've just gonna stick with it and all that. Fair play to her, you know what I mean, Jimmy?
She wants to buy a running machine. I was like, you don't even. What? Okay, one, I don't believe in jogging machines, but it might be useful to get her addicted to running.
Nah,
But
but surely there's surely there's paths that you can run on.
loads of them. But running on the road and streets is a lot more different than the treadmill. But it's
Of course
actually
it
more
is.
enjoyable as well because you get to see different things at
We
ground
are,
level.
exactly. Exactly.
I'm the wrong thing to do. I'm
There's a lot of
cooking
nice.
my chicken breast and
I
wedges.
can't fucking cook, man. That's the best way for me to lose weight is to attempt cooking.
I can cook.
I lost about 9 kilos after trying to attempt to cook. Ended up in hospital, salmonella poisoning.
Christ.
That's happened a few times, and the doctor just said, "Look, if you got a wife or a missus, let them cook or eat out. Please stop cooking. You can't do it. Just accept it."
Oh, fucking twat.
Like I say, I'm shit at cooking, like.
Well, I'm going to cook that nurse a nice curry.
Wow.
Because, you know, she promised me a good time, so, you know, I will do
Did
it.
you does she want it? Does she want the curry?
But she wants a curry, and she said if it tastes good, I'll get a reward.
Oh yeah, cash
Set
and
the leg.
curry.
Set the legs.
You know?
I had to say it to you, Hattie.
I'll have to get the old spurs out and the old fucking reins out. and tell her
Be
to
careful.
her friend takes it better. Yeah.
She might be getting you at it.
In your life, Paul. And I tell you what,
Good.
you want to see it, she's fucking fit as fucking off.
You got to be careful. Like, you know, us men have got like sex on the brain, like, was it 300 times a day or something?
Apparently
Well,
so.
Well, you know, I
women
think
don't.
she got sex on the brain.
Well, maybe that's what we're hoping. But when she said you get a reward, she might mean like I don't know, a check of £5 or something.
Or a sticker was saying, I've been a good boy. Something like that. Lollipop or something, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I was thinking like out here, if you had money like set for retirement home,
And my curry sauce. Yes. Homemade curry sauce.
and he's getting excited over curry sauce.
Yeah. Wait, each
I've got
to their
home,
own. Each to their own, Jimmy. Each to their own.
I've got my own homemade curry sauce, and it's non-dairy.
Yeah.
I make my curry sauce to perfection.
Let's have a look at it. Kenzie. Kenzie's in the back. What's in it? 9-11.
Better tell Paul.
Let me on, please. I'm something.
Okay, Kenzie, hang on. Kenzie, put your camera off.
All right, Lee. Genghis.
Kenzie,
El-
camera.
The girls. That's Lindsay.
Kenzie, your camera's on.
Paul, I'm a glamorous grandmother. Not asked.
Hi, Kenzie.
Hi, hello,
Well,
Hi,
Paul.
Kenzie.
I'm just here to say I've just jumped on Jim Smith's panel to address him over my problems with him over Yummy B, etc.
Yeah.
I mean,
So before anyone comes running going, oh, you know, she was on his panel. I went to address my issue, and it's done, dusted, very politely, and I've left. And I've come on to say, now then, Paul, doing the live, innit? You know, us grandmothers are not ashamed to have our camera on. So there you go.
yeah. No, I know.
Not asked. All balls over there. Who's asked?
Yeah.
you got really
fuck
tidy.
'em.
Beauty is within. End of.
Yourself. Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
You look like you got a really comfortable house. It's really tidy.
And
Listen,
I tell you,
what about Kush? Where? I've got a dog in the other room, and there's Kush. Kush up. Where's Kush?
Oh.
And he is a backlight, but
I've got to go. My missus arrived. Well, best of luck with the channel. I will be tuning back in. I've got to go.
Yeah.
Shit.
No
yeah,
problem,
that,
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
lad.
I'm going to jump off soon as, but I just didn't want to jump on there and then not on here and address everything. So,
Oh, that's
Right.
right. Kenzie.
Don't worry about it.
I know, but, you know, the way things are and the way things go, it's like school ground. It's like, just letting you know I'm here and I'm on your panel as well. But I needed to address whoever, because he kept mentioning Yummy B, saying I was bringing him up. I wouldn't front anyone with Yummy B. Yummy B is just a friend, you know what I mean? I was just saying, Tune should just check out his community page, because all my family's on there. And
Yeah.
me, then that's who you're up against, and that was it. You know what I mean? It's like me babies, me kids' dad's on there, my cousin's on there, whoever's on there. It doesn't matter to me. But I just know that if they were made aware of it, it could cause a problem for people. So, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not interested in anyone's beef or anything. I just do my own thing.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
fair enough, Kenzie. You know.
I'm just being polite and just like addressing it as like, and like, big up the blonde bombshells, Lindsay, you sexy little bitch. But Just,
I tell you what, that's the best way to be, innit? You know, I just have a good laugh, innit?
you know what it is, right? You know, at the end of the day, right, I feel comfortable on certain panels or in certain chats. So I go there wherever I'm
Yeah.
comfortable, where I go. So, you know, we like Weeping Willow, Sweet Mary Jane. I love Babs, Banter, Emma, Anton, Shaw, big up Julian, everyone. You know, these are the people who make me feel comfortable and I'm comfortable talking with. So to me, if I was going anywhere, that's where I'd be. I'd be in their little company, you know. And there's no disregard to anyone else. They could be having a laugh in their corner, but it's just not my kind of thing, their corner.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but
I totally agree with you.
just address my issue and that's it. So.
Well, that's fair enough, innit? Good. Take it easy.
And I'm probably the eldest Nana Ronnie, and I told him that. I said, listen, big up to Granny, because I'm like 56 in March, so I must be the oldest on here, defo woman. So respect your elders, lads. Innit?
Yeah, you're right, innit?
Exactly. Exactly.
So I'm going to jump off.
Well, you don't look 56 anyway.
Listen, excuse me, you're as old as your feel inside, I think. And like beauty's within, it's the soul you keep. It's like being nice, being happy, and giving good brings good. My
Yep.
family always used to say to me, because I never worried about anything for my life. Like my dad used to panic, he'd go, oh, the telly license, or oh, the water bill. And I used to be like, blagging everything, avoid it. And he used to go, oh, and I used to go, Dad. And he used to go, yeah, but look at you. Because I say, I'll never get an ulcer, I'll never worry. It's a one-way ticket. There's no pockets in the shroud. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
it. We're on the train. Choo choo. Let's just enjoy every day, every second of every day, and bless it. You know, there's this because and every day there's somebody in like ours is Alder Hay Hospital, and like children's hospitals, whatever hospital. You know, there's always someone who's so sad. So wake up every day and be blessed that like you're not there, you're here, and you just go breathe the fresh air and just enjoy. Be nice, bring nice. You reap what you sow. If you project hate and envy and nastiness, that to me makes me well. I am a behaviour therapist before I say any more, but if you portray that kind of it like stuff, lie and project and gaslight, that to me tells me that you're a sad soul and you're really, really lonely. You're sad and your life is really, really just got empty. So all your emptiness comes out on here. So the people like mermaids, well, mer, cunt, man, whatever, you know,
She is,
people
mate.
like
Yeah.
her, for instance,
She's
that's
the
the
worst.
only example for now.
She's the worst
People
one on
like her,
YouTube.
Incognito, it's like that. All those people have all got
Jim Smith.
darkness within, and they've got no. I don't know. It's sad. I think, like I'm one of them who won't kill a spider. You know, I've got a heart and a soul, and
No,
like
I'm not either.
and I'm a Pisces, so there you go. So I'm going to jump off in a minute before I talk too much and get accused of being.
It's nice to have you on a panel anyway, Kenzie.
Well, Paul, it's my pleasure to be a part of your community.
Thank
And big
you.
up you. Okay? So, on that issue and Celtic too, I'm going to go and leave you to it, but I'll be in the chat, defo. But I
No
didn't want to
problem,
jump on their
darling.
panel and not yours, Paul.
No, good to hear from you.
No,
Good to
that's
hear
all
from
right.
you.
That's just me being me as being like a good mate, okay? And
Yeah, thank
Thanks
you,
very much.
Kenzie. Thank
so
you.
no one can come back and say, oh, you know, Kenzie was on
Yeah.
this panel. You know, I was there to address and mention me about Yummy B. Yummy B is my friend. It was my family who's on his community page. I was pointing out because those people are very dangerous, and June should never ever be nasty to me because I'm a nice person. I would never be nasty to anybody.
No, you're
But
not.
God bless.
Again.
See you in
And
the
you.
chat.
All right.
That was nice of her.
Yeah, very nice.
She's a
I tell
nice
you what,
woman,
man,
Lindsay. She's a lovely woman.
yeah, she is. She's right in mind.
Oh, I
You
know,
know,
like, but it's like if everybody thought like that, right, we wouldn't have all these arguments with everybody, and unfortunately, it doesn't work half the time. You know what I mean, Paul? You could be one of these people that are like, forgive people and all this and blah blah blah.
oh,
But then
look,
there's
Billy
just
the Biscuit's in.
Billy the
Go
Nonce.
on, girls. Get rid of the fucking asshole.
Oh, don't get rid of him yet. How are you? Have
Oh,
you a bit
Billy.
play with him?
Oh, look, he's called Skeletor. Perv. Ammon's a perv. Ooh.
Is that the best he's got?
Wow. You know, Billy. No. Should I do it?
What's that?
No,
I ask
I
him.
won't do it. No, I was going to just ban him, but I think someone else done. No, that's it. That's it. That's it, Lindsay. Fat Billy's in again. I'm a perv. I didn't know I was a perv.
Are you?
I had to pin that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, I didn't. But I tell you what, he's not coming on my panel.
Oh no, I didn't want him on. Yeah, he's
He's
just a disgusting fat slob, basically.
yeah, he's disgusting. Yeah, you know, I people like that. I don't want to encourage someone like that
Or
on
you
the
could just put
panel.
him in the back for 20 minutes and see if he fucks off.
Well, yeah, I could leave him there. Jones's gardener. Oh, here we go. Genghis. My big fucking finger. Yeah, oh, good. Yeah, they'll come. Can someone put moderate mode on, please? Lindsay, put moderator mode on, please. I don't know if they can put it on this one.
I don't know. Or they're all coming in like Paul.
Yeah. Well, if they're coming in, it's one way to build in the subs.
We are, exactly.
Yeah, it's all right, Gail. I just want because you're the mother to what do they call it? Managing mod or whatever. Same as Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. Oh, that sounds like someone in the back, don't it?
I don't know, mate.
Oh no, I thought there was someone in the back then. All right, get that Billy the Biscuit off.
He's a fucking arsehole, man.
Yeah, Billy the Biscuit.
I wonder if he's been on Facebook adding more women.
Danny the Chev. Billy the Biscuit. What's wrong? Castro Streeling's bad about your brother. That's something, isn't it?
Mm.
But Levi and Cleef, I'm quite surprised you haven't been in here begging for a spanner. Oh,
Wouldn't
Christy
put it
Sean
past us.
Wayne.
I wouldn't put it past us
Sure.
for him to do that.
Well, he'd be very fucking shocked because he won't be fucking staying.
Fuck that. I'll give him 5 seconds every time and then fuck off.
Well,
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
even.
give him 5
I wouldn't even
seconds.
fuck it. I wouldn't even give him 5 seconds saying that.
No. He's not
Give
worth
him
it,
no
mate.
time. None of them are.
No, none of them's worth it. Right, I gotta go and turn my chicken over.
No problem. I'll be good as gold, I swear.
Well, mate,
I'll be
do
good
what
as
you
gold.
do, Dan. Do what
No,
you
no,
do. Do what you do. Go on.
I'm going to check the chat.
Oh, yeah, you check the chat, mate. Go on, I know you want it.
Well, I reckon Sean Wayne does make a good length, like.
Hey, did you see his fucking slops earlier on?
No, I cannot look. Every fucking meal he makes, it just looks like a dog's thrown up on a fucking plate.
Yeah, I was going to say it did look a bit like it's in a dog food. But, you know, I didn't want to say that. I was being polite.
Aye, that's some. It's not food, that, like.
Oh, God. Oh, can't wait to get my gums around this.
That didn't sound right, Paul.
4 chicken breasts.
Ah, but what you said there didn't sound right. He did say, I don't know if he did say it. Did he not say, I can't wait to get me gums around this? It's fucking wrong. You didn't say that, man.
Oh, fucking
You didn't say things like that, man.
Well, I should have said, I can't wait to get my teeth around there.
I was going to say, when you said gums around it, I was like, eh? That sounds a bit Jim Smith.
Oh, fuck, that was off. Oh, Christy Wayne.
I tell you what, I would never jump back on Jim Smith's panel again. Never.
No.
It was only for the fact that he kept putting us in the back. And I was ready to fucking... And he knew I was getting the better of them. And then he's putting us in the back.
Well, that's the problem with him. Because you get the better of them all the time. They don't like it.
Nah.
What's up? Celtic. Rip
What?
into a few people, mate.
You what, mate?
Rip into a few people while I'm sorting my tea out.
Rip into a few people. Oh, God.
Yeah. In other words, call a few people a few names.
Peggy's just a beg. I'm leaving YouTube.
Yeah,
Wanting
fucking leaving
attention.
YouTube. Fuck
Just
that.
wanting attention. You're just wanting the fucking tension, man. That's all you are. Attention seeker. I mean, fucking hell, you're a troll. As simple as that. You try and fucking destroy people's lives. That's what you do.
Well,
But
she has
obviously,
to, hasn't she?
it'll not fucking work with me. I tell you that. Or any fucking body else, I don't know. Because
She's going to do
if you
it
ask
one
me,
day, right?
you shit
She's
at it.
going
You
to
really
go
are.
to a fucking door.
Yep, pretty much, monks, man. You pretty much fucking hit the nail on the head there, mate.
Sandwiches in the morning.
Whoop, we got the brick on. Oi, oi.
What is this? Someone in the back?
I don't know, but I know the bricks just come in. He might want to come on.
Yeah, great.
Aye.
Didn't I see Ryan in the chat earlier on?
Yeah, you did, but was that not the other one?
No,
The other live that you had up.
yeah. Right, I'm putting my bread now.
Ugh. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, you should see where this comes in the back.
Oh, Doc Babs is in. Paul's just making his tea at 2:30 in the fucking morning. Fucking useless. Twat. Who makes fucking tea at 2:30 in the fucking morning? You know what I mean? Aye, Jim Smith. Jim Smith. The man who abuses women 24/7. But hey, it's a roasting channel. You know what I mean? Or is it abusing channel? Because I always thought a roast was you were on the panel and you would give it to each other, or if it was 6 years, you would take the piss with each other. That's a roast. Not somebody that's not even in the chat or on the panel, but they're on a different fucking live and you're getting in on them. That's not a roast. That's what we call them, people. Abusing people.
What's that, mate? What's happening?
I was just saying how great you were and all that. I'm pleased that you've got your channel running.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
How are you?
Chris?
Hello, Chris lad.
Yeah, boys. How's it doing?
I'm doing all right, mate.
Good to see Paul. I tell you what, mate. I did see you live earlier on, but I'm not gonna lie, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the chat at the back then and I thought, ooh, I'm gonna upset a few apples if I jump in that chat. Then, so I didn't. But I'm here now and I'm not bothered about upsetting apples. So let the show go on.
Oh,
Well,
I fucking
hey,
see what
Chris,
you want, mate. See what you want.
Chris, if you want to upset a few apples, go ahead.
Yeah, well, used apples are definitely not oranges, right? Okay. So sorry for misgendering yous or miss fucking fruiting yous,
Oh, different
Um,
footers, man. Fuck's sake. Just different colours of plum.
anyway, has the real Van Cleef actually stood up yet?
Well,
Can I,
The real
he's always
Van Cleef. Are we almost certain that
oh,
this
he's
isn't
the
an
real one.
infiltrator?
that's the
No,
real
he's the real one. He's definitely the real one.
When you say real, like real to me just means because I've never heard him, spoke to him, or even encountered him. So forgive me if I think he's like Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, or the Tooth Fairy, right? A myth.
He's definitely the real one, like.
I understand. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Who is the real Lee Van Cleef? Like, who is he? Apparently, he says he's been on here a long time. I mean, he's been on here a long time, more than fucking most Filipino birds love you long time, right? Okay, so I've still not had the privilege, or even like any kind of encounter with him, even to hear him. So, am I wrong in thinking that he just could be a super troll?
I don't think he's. I never know. I mean, he's always every time he comes in, like shufflings, fucking the girls, banters, fucking. He's always spot on. So I kind of judge him, man.
I get what there's blatantly two.
You see, there was two Lee Van Cleefs when he come on, somebody else come on, and I still say that was Sean Wayne, the second one. And then there was like another fucking four he appeared, not for long. But you're like, who's the fucking real one? But you knew who the real one was.
Why did everyone jump on Lee Van Cleef as a troll account, right? When realistically, there's a lot of other people on here that they could have used, but let's get this straight, right? have you, Celtic, or Paul Ammon, have you ever heard or had an encounter with the real Van Cleef?
Spoke or seen
No,
him or anything like that? No.
On a panel, not just in a chat.
No.
Like
Oh, you mean on the
No,
panel?
no.
No. But I mean,
Right. So, I'm just going to tell you now. I'm a Nigerian prince, right? Okay, and I'm a multi-millionaire, and I have inheritance too. Okay. You know, just send me some money, right, and I'll donate it back to you. At a later stage, you know, you don't have to see the colour of my skin. You don't have to see any passport details. Why? Like again, if I am proven wrong, and I fucking hope to whatever God you all preach to, or to whatever fucking Bible, like whatever dictator, I hope I'm proven wrong, yeah. Okay, but until Lee Van Cleef actually even jumps on Tunes' panel, like he's threatened to for weeks now, until he does something like that, then I'm just going to turn around and call bullshit and play devil's advocate, right? Because I do not believe that someone like that has had that much shit given to him, has been trolled and used and abused, right? And hasn't once, after claiming to be here longer than most of it, hasn't once decided to jump up and clear his name. Does that not sound a bit cheesy to use?
I don't know. I mean, it's like saying there's a lot of people on here that you've never seen on the panel and spoke, but does that make them any different?
No, there's different circumstances involved in this one. Celtic, the fact that he's been his account's being used, his name's being used, and for me, he has as little relevance, right, to me as chlamydia does, because I'm not a slut, right? I don't sleep around. I don't have to worry about that shit, right? So when he claims to have been here longer than most of it, but has less relevance, you know, than fucking, you know, cable television, you know, it's just not like a thing no more, right? Then why hasn't he, like, after threatening to do so, stood up, came on a panel, and just like put his voice out there? Had to come. Even Mr. England has been on a panel a couple of times at least, right?
Shite
Lee
now.
Van Cleef's now sat in your chat with a fucking spanner, licking hoop, right? Okay, and I'm being honest with you, and I'll literally bow down and apologize to him from the bottom of my stone cold brick heart if he does jump up here one time and prove that he's not just something other than a fat old man sat wanking selling his bedroom, right, to midget porn, right? You know, I will. But until that happens, then why should I believe that he is not here to do anything other than infiltrate, right, disrupt and corrupt what's going on over here?
Wait, I
You know
mean,
what they
I
say,
haven't.
don't you, Chris? You keep him very close. You keep an eye on him.
You said I was allowed to upset some apples, right, Paul? And I haven't even done that yet, right? Okay, but I'm just as I always do, and I will always have respect, Paul. If I'm going over the top, bruv, you just tell me to shut the fuck up. The brick will shut up. But other than that, I think freedom of speech, right, and the right to say what you think, right, or you believe is true, whether it be true or not, is a key fundamental value in progressing and building beneficial societies to everybody. So if everyone was to just agree, right, and no one was to disagree, then where would we be? Would be
I
in a
know where you
dictatorship?
right,
Would be in a
and I.
dictatorship? Would be in a
But
dictatorship? Would be like what the Democrats are doing to the world at the moment, would be in a dictatorship where no one can say what they think, in theory, of being shut down, cancelled out, and blocked. Well, realistically, that's happened to me already, and I'm really, really comfortable with that, because that proves to me that what I say and what I think challenges weak minds, right? And it may not always be true. In fact, it probably isn't always true. But unless I'm shown differently, then I have to run with what my weird old mind has to offer me,
But
and forgive me, but
you see, I mean, when did I come here? May, June?
mhm.
And then I saw Levi and Cleef, and he was always, I mean, he was in tunes. He was in tunes a while. And then he come over here and all that, and I've getting on great with him. But, I mean, they were even saying over there, Chris, that he was my son. They were trying to say Levi and Cleef was my son.
Oh, well, I hope he fucking is. I hope the real Lee Van Cleef is your fucking son. It'll shed some light onto it, you know what I mean? That the fact he isn't
Well,
a troll.
he's not my son.
Right. Right. But forgive me, Celtic, right, and Paul, but even used to, right, even I, as old as used to are, I predate used to on YouTube in this circle, right? And I'm very young in this circle comparison of a lot of people. Okay, I am. As opposed to a lot of people, like you've got Shuffling, Expo, Lindsay, the girls, Gail, Babs, Banter, just to name a few. Just to name a few. Sorry if I forget anyone. You've got Genghis Khan, you've got Vlad, you've got Manx Man, right? These are to name it. Kelvin, just naming a few, right? Do I need to go on, right? These fuckers predate me, okay? Predate me. But where in any of that drama did I ever see Lee Van Cleef, who claims he was here through the COVID pandemic, which I never was, by the way. I didn't come on YouTube during the COVID pandemic. That's not my reason for coming on here. I was quite happy not dealing with people during COVID. I can't stand people, as you've noticed,
Oh,
Really.
Yeah, we know that, Chris.
we've got Billy in the chat. Celtic said last night that my dead dad in heaven is nonsense. Children off in heaven. Sorry, but to even think of that. Billy,
Is he aligned with fucking Jimmy Savile and Jeffrey Epstein?
Billy, I did say that, but you've got one thing wrong. I didn't say they were in heaven. I said they were running around the graveyard trying to get away from them. That's what I said.
And Celtic, he took that offensively, right? Compared to some of the shit he said.
Take it any way he wants. I didn't give a fuck.
Let's face it. The victims of their abuse have no decision on what way they take it. So why should fucking Billy get a choice on what way he takes it?
Exactly.
Just take it. Just fucking take it, Billy. Or get
He's
up
gonna
here.
have to take it. He's gonna have to take it.
I tell you what. Get up here. Any of you little fucking victim claiming weak-minded bastards, right? That wish to debunk what my theories are, challenge me on my views, let's have you jump up here on a neutral platform where I have no spanner, no admin rights. Paul and Celtic are just old school as fuck, right? So I would love to have an encounter with some of these little weak-minded fucking dilems and just basically ruin them, like they have done with their lives in a sense, because they're nothing but trolls hiding behind a keyboard, which have probably had mummy issues or daddy issues or both.
Probably daddy issues.
Right, both. Let's face it, they've had both. Right, they've possibly not all, but possibly been brought up in a broken household, where there was no maternal instincts given to them. Right, so they were left to fend for themselves. And all honesty, that's not a bad thing in some senses, because some kids that are better off without those weak maternal instincts do better for themselves. But kids depend on their parents, right? So in the most cases where it fucking fails them, right, they end up fucked up, twisted, and fucking just dirty, horrible people in general, right? You know, I'm fortunate enough that I was brought up in a based household, you know, and me mum and dad were together. I'm still all together now, right? Okay, still all. They're not married, but they're still together, right? Now I have values, I have a moral
End of the
compass
day,
I've never lost.
end of the day, Chris, with Billy and I basically don't give a fuck if they grew up in a care home. I don't care. I don't care what happened to them.
That was
I
a put
don't.
on words there. You don't
I
care
don't.
if he was brought up in a care home.
I, I don't care that his dad said, I'm just getting on this bus, I'll see you tonight, and he never come back. I'm not
We're there,
bothered.
Santa. We're there. How old's Billy? How old is Billy?
He's 40 fucking 8 or something. He's getting on like a
Right.
little fucking kid, man.
He's 48, right? I'll be honest with you, he acts a lot older than that, right? So I'm gonna give him some credit, yeah, right? Boo hoo, your dad's dead, Billy. Boo fucking who? Your dad's dead, right? And right? And so you know when Babs's parents died in, like, you were bigging up Mermaid for shouting Cry Me a River and shit like that. Now you
I
want to
know.
play victim. Now you want to play victim because your dad's dead. Man up, son. Life's tough. Get a fucking helmet, right? Stop playing the victim, you
You
weak
see,
little faggot.
right,
What you are.
exactly. You see, Billy, I wouldn't have went in on you. I wouldn't even have mentioned you, but you did say that my son was a nonce and I was a nonce. You know, I kind of let you get away with that, Billy.
Nah,
So I'll go
no.
and, I mean, I can even go and know if you want, Billy. I can go and fucking proper fucking disgusting. But hey, like
They won't get it.
John,
They
like what
won't get
John
it, though. They
Smith,
won't get it.
like what John Smith says, it's nothing personal. It's just YouTube.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But when they're that invested, when they're that invested in YouTube, right, in nothing else in their life really has any influence as big as their, like, little bubble on YouTube. They have, like, not many views on here, as me as well, have actually laid physical eyes in fucking physical human form, person to person. You know, like an old school deal, Paul Celtic. An old school deal was done with a handshake, wasn't it?
Yep.
How did you have to do that handshake? You had to be in front of that person, didn't you? Shake their hand.
Yeah.
You kind of did virtually.
So you were able to look at that person in the
Look
eyes.
right in the eyes, exactly.
You were able to like distinguish, like, the way he was dressed, the way he portrayed himself, how he arrived, how he left, the way he conducted himself was a big conductor and a big giveaway into whether you trusted him or not. Am I right or wrong in saying that?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
100%.
So now, again, Paul, you will agree with me on this the most out of this, bud. You have been proven that the virtual world now can
Oh,
go
fuck yeah.
a total opposite way and lull you into a false sense of security and acceptance, where you, as a genuine human being, you believe you're doing the right thing. Turns out you were shit on, and then ultimately you have no visual reference or no fucking knowledge verbally of what, like, physically, what they had done to you. There's no proof because it was done online.
Exactly.
So forgive me for not giving anyone the benefit of the doubt, right? When all I've done is sat in the chat, spout shit, lick hoop, and claim they're someone that I don't think they are, right? Van Cleef, okay? Not looking at the chat, son, but if you want to jump on the fucking panel and prove us wrong right now, okay? Right now, you've got a spanner. I haven't. You want to jump on the panel now? Prove me wrong. You can. Don't write shitty comments in the chat, right? Okay? Because I do believe that you are part of the Sean Wayne fighting Irish fucking shit like that guy. In fact, take it as a gut instinct, right? Lee Van Cleef, or the real, inverted commas, Lee Van Cleef, if there is a real Lee Van Cleef, he's not who he says he is. Right? Prove us wrong, because I'm here I'm a real person. I'm speaking my mind. And where are you, son? Where are you? Eh? A good boy. Eh? A boy. Eh? It's me, Billy. What the matter? Did your dad die? Did he die? Probably better for him to watch you fucking grow up the way you have done, you little fucking. But what name I want to call you? Oh, come on. You know. Anyway, it's Celtic, Paul. How's life been treating you too?
I'm good, man. Good. Just been chilling. Paul's
Paul,
eating.
are you
He's
live?
got the hiccups.
You were live earlier on, Paul, didn't you? I saw you were live earlier on.
Yeah, I'm busy eating my food. I haven't had nothing to eat today. But a pack of crisps.
What, you've had nothing? You've had nothing to eat since like an hour and 6 minutes ago, because today is only an hour and 6 minutes old.
Oh, okay, it's gone. Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's 2 hours and 57 minutes, right?
Well, I'm having something now because I didn't have nothing all day yesterday and all night.
Can you imagine how these fucking fuckers in third world countries feel? You know.
Oh, I know.
Well,
I can
at
it.
the end of the day,
I can it really. I eat 3, 4, 5 meals a day, me mate.
Sorry, mate. This is the government. Some of the governments are quite rich off. They choose to look after the rich, like they're doing over here now.
Just make sure you don't take in too many processed foods, because all these new back in the day they were called E numbers. Remember when you looked at foods, you had E numbers.
Fuck, there was loads of them, wasn't there?
And then they got like well, basically they got phased out, didn't they? You know, in a sense, because of what.
And then everything tasted shit.
Right, and then Jamie Oliver came into schools and
Oh no.
Right, but Celtic, when you look at what he done, it was going back to basic nutritional values and, like, you know, intakes of fucking actual beneficial nutritional stuff that would benefit the children's brain while they're still growing. When you look now, you've got the new thing, and it's called GMOs, right? Which is basically what the government and what pharmaceutical companies and nutritional companies are plowing into our schools and our kids and our foods on supermarket shelves, and we're all eating this shit, right? And we're wondering why we're not as energetic, why we haven't got as much get up and go, you know, why everyone's given so much benefits to do nothing and take medication, because really pharmaceutical companies and the government are in cahoots with each other. And if you don't take a pharmaceutical drug to cure something you've got, then you're not beneficial to that process. Fact.
Yeah, that's true. Right?
So let's ask on this panel, out the freeway, right, how many different pills or drugs, not illegal. I'm not asking you what you're buying in the back street. What kind of drugs or like pills do you get from your pharmacist on a regular basis that you religiously take? Is it more than 1, 2?
Fucking
14.
4, 5.
Right.
Probably even more than that.
Right. I'm on 14.
14 different medications, Celtic.
Yep.
Paul, what you on?
To keep me going for a
17.
day.
17. Right. So between the two of yous, you know, you're on what? Fucking 31 different tablets a day, right? And as an individual prescription, right, what's the average prescription now? I think it's about £8, £9 or something, closer to 10 quid.
Something I got to pay for mine.
Right, you're Celtic.
I don't pay for mine.
Whoa, we're even worse, Celtic, bro. You have to pay for all. So what is your? How much are you paying out a month?
About 130 odd quid or something.
Celtic, can I tell you something now, bruv? You know, as a 39-year-old bloke, right, if I was on all the medication that these fuckers wanted me to be, right, I'd be contributing as much to the pharmaceutical companies as you are. It would be close. It would be on nearly on par with it, right? Okay, either way, right? And yourself, Paul. But like, I refuse to take something, right, that I have no understanding of what the like. You can't tell me that Valium wasn't given to housewives back in the fucking early 40s, 50s, and 60s. Let's say I may be wrong, but it was given to them and it was dished out like Smarties, right? Take that, right? Just cope with the depression, boom, bang. And then when they realised they were dependent on it, it had a side effect, and what they just swept it from them, right? And it's like, you know, like you look at the consequences to that. Like, if I didn't smoke weed, right, on a daily basis, right, I would be dependent, as opposed to let's just say a £10 a day habit, right, for one drug. I would be addicted to 5 different drugs a day, right, where I would have to have a prescription 3-4 times a month, right? And there's no way you're weaning yourself off that shit, is it?
No.
And how does that feel like to 2 old fucking veterans like yourselves, right, to realise that you are dependent on somebody or something else to what you believe? Because I'll be honest with you, right? I'll be totally honest with you. I do believe that at least half of that, not saying all medication's bad, by the way, for fuck's sake, I am not advocating for everyone to boycott medication. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not a medical advisor. I'm just giving you my opinion and my perception on shit, right? If you want to just like, cancel out some of those things that they claim do good for you and find out for yourself how your body reacts to changes and differences and whatnot, wouldn't you be the better judge than like a doctor sat there giving you?
I know exactly what you're saying.
I've tried it, mate. I know exactly what happened.
It's not good.
No, fucking cursory.
I tried it now.
I'm just speaking. Yeah, from a point of view where, like, you know, I've had a nicotine addiction years ago. You know, I'll smoke or not smoke, doesn't bother me. You know, I've always loved cannabis, but I don't have to smoke it. There's no physical addiction to it, right? But I have been addicted to a Class A drug, right? And which was, I'll tell you, it was crack cocaine, right? And I was also addicted to a pharmaceutical drug, which was a Benzie called diazepam, otherwise known as Valium, or charge sheets, as we call them in the Northeast. You know, because that's what they get you, a charge sheet when you take them. You know, you take enough of them, you wake up.
You're off all that shit, no, aren't you? You just have weed, don't you?
Come on, mate. Come on, I've been off this shit for years, bud.
I was gonna say.
I'm now a functioning
alcoholic,
right? I'm a functioning alcoholic, right? Okay, and that is not even a good. That's not even a good alternative. Okay, it's not. But what does someone like me do, right? When you've went through all that, and you're allowed to go to the garage at any time after 12 and still buy alcohol, right? I can go to the drug dealers at 4, 5, 6 in the morning and buy crack, but because I know that leads to other things, I'm gonna go and buy a bottle of whiskey for a tenner, and then I'm gonna wake up in the morning and I'm gonna have a couple of bongs, and I'm gonna like try and function and do whatever, you know, and I'm gonna like eventually try and beat that system myself. But if I was dependent on these fuckers, and if they'd be hooking me up with prescriptions and put me on the shit.
So are you just drinking at night time though, Chris? Is it just at the night time you drink, or
it's not even every day, Celtic, bruv. It's not. I've got insomnia, mate, right? So, the time of day means nothing
Yeah.
to me in
Yeah.
a sense, like with relevance to, like any functioning abilities.
Yeah.
I just deal with what's coming when it comes, and again, a lot. I've got no problem with actually opening up and saying this about myself, right?
No, fair play to you.
I'm not a strong person. Is like is like some people might perceive that I come across as, right? Oh, is it that I am just as vulnerable and just as weak as everybody else on this fucking planet is. The only difference is with me is I made some hard choices which allow me now to sit and do what I'm doing comfortably, right? And be able to eventually, hopefully, overcome the aftermaths and effects of an addiction process, right? Which I am not even through yet, right? But I'm off the classes, I'm off the pharmaceuticals, I'm now on the legit shit you can buy from the shop. Alcohol, it's just so easy to buy, lads. You can even brew it yourself, Think,
Oh, I know.
you know.
At least you admit it, though. You know what I mean? It's not like saying I haven't got an addiction. There's no matter with me, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Well, that would just be foolish. Celtic, come on, mate. Oh, brother,
Oh, I know
I'm
that. I know that, mate. I know that. I know what you're saying. But I mean, it takes a fucking big man to fucking admit to something like that.
Well, it doesn't. No, it doesn't take a big man. No, then that's where I'm going to disagree with you in a sense, Celtic. Right? It does take a man, but a woman can also do that. What it takes is it takes someone with the brain capacity to understand that something you done was wrong at one point. You need to correct it, right? And there is nobody else out there that's going to hand you a spoon that's fucking littered in gold fucking leaf or covered in
Aye,
sterling silver and be able to. I wasn't brought up in a financially rich household, Celtic, right? But I was brought up in something better than that, right? I was brought up in a based, loving, traditional household, right? Where the values of work, loving your family, respecting your mother, right? Women, men, different
100%.
but the same. Equal. These are my beliefs, right? So when I get challenged, right, and when someone wants to label me as something, then I've already done that. Like I'm not Chaz a saint. I'm like fucking like goody two shoes. I mean, let's face it. If you walked through, if Paul, who were there? Paul wasn't going to be able to walk through Newcastle with a pair of trainers, so I could take them off him. So I'll refer this to Celtic. Right? Celtic, if you were going to walk through fucking Newcastle with a pair of trainers on, mate, right, and you were going to do nothing but give it the bigging and give shit, right, mate? I would have been one of those people that was standing there waiting just to take them off you and burn them in front of you, just
Oh,
to,
aye.
right? But in a sense, if me and you met on different circumstances, we could have spoken a bar, had a joke, whatnot. These opportunities are not given to people no more now, right? We encounter people and each other on a platform such as this, where we believe and assume that someone is the person they say they are. Right now, look at see that there. This is me in a dark room with glasses on. This is me with my glasses off. Big nose, right? Yeah, all my teeth. Yeah. Right. Now look at boys. All joking aside, how many people do you know willingly do that shit? Ain't bothered about getting clipped. Christopher Wilshire,
Not
them one,
many.
Newcastle. I'll give you me location, I'll give you me
I would,
details.
I would say Ian Schuff probably the only two that's knows your names, your details, everything. You still don't
And
give a fuck.
what kind of grief or backlash do we get from trolls through doxing? None.
No,
Because
because
they can't do it. They've got nothing on with. And if they have, they've got no proof. And what they do is to chuck accusations out there, right? Behind a keyboard, right? It's a physical virtual person showing their face, giving their details, going, I am Bill Bob from fucking like 1173 fucking Southport Street, right? And I say this about Shuff or I say this about Chris Brick. They're doing it as a
sorry, Lee. I'm going to use you as a Lee Van Cleef, a totally oblivious, non-relevant person who has got no position or no like no dignity, nothing on the scale of where like he can be like justified and given any credibility to be giving these accusations about look at the way fighting Irish went on for months and months and years and whatnot, right? Turns out that Jerry liked young girls and like kicked his kids to the curb. You know what I mean? And is why that he supported Mark Belfast and nonce. And Neil was a woman beater. You know what I mean? Don't these things like kind of ring true to you when you think, well, it takes one to know one and it takes one to like one.
Yeah, you're right there, like.
I hate it. No, it is like I hate. This is what I fucking hate. Being like this right about certain things because I'm not clever and I'm not intelligent, right? But I wonder why certain people that I look on, especially on this part, and I think myself, why haven't yous pulled this up? Why aren't yous doing this your due diligence, and why aren't you questioning these people? Why is everyone just giving the benefit of the doubt? I wasn't given the benefit of the doubt when I first came on fucking YouTube. I was roasted to bits, I was ridiculed, and I had to weather the storm. I had to ride that fucker out, right? And here I am, still here now, right? Pissing people off, right? Making people curl up like fucking quavers because, ooh, Chris might know something got find out. I go, well, if I do, then it's your fault. Don't come at me. Don't live in a glass house, right? And chuck fucking stones at me. Don't piss on me and tell me it's fucking raining, okay?
I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you, Chris. I mean, it's like you said, when you first come on, that you're quite quiet, you weren't sure about things, and this, that, and the other. But they made you be like this. They've made you be like this.
No, I was like this, mate. I was just being nice. But look, you treat people the way you expect to be treated until shown different.
Yeah.
Right, so I expect to be treated nicely, so I would treat people nicely, right? But boy, are you if you honestly think that YouTube created the cunt that is Chris a Brick, right? You're very much mistaken, brother. And I think even you know that, right? I've been a bigger cunt than I can be a bigger cunt than actually anyone's ever seen me be, right? This is the worrying thing, because as a human being and as an individual, right, you look at qualities in people and you go, I may not agree with that person in this certain thing, but I do respect that about them and whatnot. You know, but if you just blatantly do not agree with someone's values and moral compass and the way they have a stance on something, you will not get on with them. So you look at most of the people on this platform that at one point couldn't even stand to be despised me, right? Even now, I'm not saying the Lakers, right? But even now, they have to admit to themselves, right? Hang on a sec. Chris is kind of weathered this storm and he's rode. I mean, he's no angel, he's not, but I'm not going anywhere and I haven't pretended to be someone I'm not, right? I just treat people the way I expected to be treated until I was shown differently. Then this is where it goes great, because the way they treat me in order for me to get this way with them isn't even on a level of how I can and will treat them for the way they done to me, right? Like you said you can go much lower, bruv, and I understand that, right? You just need to be given enough like credibility to do that and justification in your own mind, so you can go, fuck these daft cunts. He wants to hit me with his fucking bat, right? Well, I'll chop him up with a machete. Right? You get where I'm coming from? Yeah, it's like an eye for an eye plus one.
You see, but Chris, you know me, like from early on, I mean, I was very quiet, you know that. I wouldn't say fucking nothing. But they've pushed me into this.
Of course I am.
But Celtic, bruv, you were always...
I've always had nastiness in it. Don't get us wrong, I can be a nasty
but
bastard.
You're not a nasty person.
No, Definitely not. Definitely not.
Right? So every single person on this planet, doesn't matter who you are, has a potential and a capability and a level of being something that they are otherwise not, right? Just because I'm willing to kill somebody, right, because they threaten my life, right, whereas other people are willing to like take it and then they slander them in other ways and they get at them in other ways. Like, we are all capable of doing despicable things. The difference between myself and like yourselves, lads, and a lot of other people on here is that I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Right? If you've
That's
attempted to
it.
hurt my feelings and give me shit, then it's like the old saying: you start a war, be prepared for war. You know, like,
I mean, I've basically cut your feelings now because I'm just sick of what they're fucking saying. It's all the same fucking bollocks. You know, and they were fucking... I'm sure they were going to start about my son who passed. And I says, because Mermaid brought that up, and I says, Mermaid, what he wants to do? My son's dead. I can't bring him back, so say what you want about him.
see, so like I didn't even tell you, mate. You know, and you said that the other day, kid. I'm not lying to you, bud, because you know me. I've never met you personally, have I?
No.
And when you said that the other day, I thought myself, fucking hell, like this bloke's got a lot that people don't know about, right? Or like, in when they do find out something like that, that first go to is to put you down and to try and like slander you and like make you feel like shit, right? So Mermaid done that, right? But then gets offended by someone misgendering him, you know,
Right.
or her, or
Chris,
whatever.
can I ask you something? How long have you been on YouTube?
But 3 years in a sense.
Right, now how long's Mermaid been on YouTube? Longer than he?
Well, she was.
No, have you ever heard her talk about her having a young child and that the child lost its life? Have you ever heard her talk about that?
About what?
About her losing a child when the child was very young?
Nah.
Well, apparently she's brought it up saying now that she had a child that passed. And I didn't believe it.
But she's a man, though. She can't. She's a biological male, so she couldn't have had. I mean,
yeah, but what mother would talk about young kids all the time, right? And be a parent, even though you lost a kid, you wouldn't do it, would you? A mother wouldn't talk like that.
No, definitely not.
Can I just address something, please?
Hello, Gail, my darling.
Hello, I just want to address something. Right, listen here, you fat, shitty ass Scottish cunt, right? How dare you fucking shitty ass cunt, say me and Linda have had money off Paul. How fucking dare you? Do you know what I'd do to meet you fat Scottish cunt? I'd smash your fucking head in. How dare you say me and Lindsay have had money off Paul? You cheeky cunt. Do you know what? I hope you die tonight in your sleep. I hope you fucking die. Horrible, nasty, violent death.
Well, I hope he fucking dies for
tonight,
saying things like that. Fucking prick.
He said,
Fuck off, you fucking piss.
Gail, sorry, love, sorry. I was having a piss and I muted myself there, right? But when I was having a piss, I literally, I do apologise, right? But like what you were saying, it gave us a twinge, right? Because I love the way you speak, right? You've just got no filter. There's no Snapchat filter available when Gail speaks. Okay. And you can just visualise a bite the fucking teeth.
You know what it is, Chris. You know what it is, Chris.
Kick his fucking head in. I get a fucking anything, and I'd smash his face in until he was dead. Until he was fucking dead. You fucking fat shitty ass cunt. You smelly
this
bastard. You're a tramp. Your house is a shithole. You're a shithole. You fucking dog. And your fucking two daughters are pros. They stand on the corner. That's it. That's what they do. They get their keep for you. You fucking horrible bastard. Well, I hope you die tonight. I do.
Who
I
talking
say
about that?
I hope you die tonight of a violent, fucking, nasty, fucking horrible death.
Who
You
talking
Well,
about
fat.
that?
I hope
Jim
he
Smith.
falls over and smashes
Jim
his
Smith.
fucking
You
head
know what
in.
it is,
Look,
Chris?
well,
You know what it is, Chris?
well, I had an
That
inkling.
fucking
Okay, I'm not
that
gonna lie.
man.
I had a little itty bitty inkling, right?
No,
But
that man will not leave them a fucking alone. All he does is talk about them, or he'll talk about me, or fucking Chuff, or fucking Anton. He just goes in all fucking night, and he expects near backlash. Is he fucking mental?
aye, but
It
not
was
in the
me
good
that
way,
said
like
he's.
not in the good way, like all of us are. Like
It was
Because
me. It was.
to wear nurses' outfits, that dirty fucking perverted
Huh?
cunt. You want Lindsay and Chaser to have fucking nurses' uniforms on. The fucking dirty, perverted fucking cunt. I bet all he does is wank. I bet that's all he does. I bet, do you know what I bet he does? I bet he takes fucking Viagra for fun. I bet he does. I bet he's walking on for constant fucking hard on. The dirty bastard.
no, Gail. What they do in old people's home, love, right, to get them to sleep, right, is they give them hot chocolate to get them to sleep, right, and they give them a Viagra to stop them rolling out of bed, right. But Paul doesn't. Paul will tell you this. Billy doesn't. Billy and Jim don't drink the hot chocolate, right. They put that, they spit it out, right, and they take the Viagra. And when the nurses are gone, they sit and wank themselves silly, right. So it's a
I can
kind of a
tell.
catch-22. You know what I mean? We're giving them these two drugs, or like two fucking like, stimulants, like want to get them asleep and want to stop them rolling out of bed. And what they'll do is they'll spit one out and keep one in to amuse ourselves, right? It's like, I'll be honest with you, Gil. Honestly, I couldn't think of any like all of you women on ya, right? I would love like the real women, the real one, not the ones that like have got dicks now and pretend they're women. Like, you know, the real women. Like these are the people. Like these kind of the Gil. Can you imagine being an old fucking pensioner, right? In an old people's home, right? You're dying. You've got the last few days or months of your lives, right? You do not want some sucky up fucking bitch or bloke that's coming. You want someone that's got a bit of a personality, a bit of a fucking laugh at them, you know, like you know, like what wouldn't amuse you about girls sitting in the fucking room here and going, right, Paul, you got any legs, right? But realistically, I mean, I'll carry you to the bait room. Right? We're gonna get the last jam sandwich, right? And then we're gonna come back here, right? But after that, right, son, I need to clock off because I'm fucked, right? You know, rather than going, no, Paul, you can't have jam sandwich. No, you can't have jam sandwich. No, I can't be out the door. No. Fuck that. You want someone that's gonna. Sorry, Gail, for using your tone of voice. You want someone that's gonna tell you how it is and give you the fucking facts there and then, and not beat around the bush and not like skirt one corner. You just
Yes, fucking Billy. Right, Billy, if you're fucking listening, get on this panel, you fucking fat ass, fathead, fucking womanizing bastard. You said on that fucking shitty asses, get on the panel. Why don't you get on here? Fat ass. Come on.
Aye,
Get on here.
Billy.
Come on,
Why don't
Billy.
you get on here and we'll do it? I tell you what, we'll do a tarot card reading for you. We'll do a clairvoyant for you. We'll bring your dad into the room, Billy. Right? We'll get your dad to speak to it all and tell how your dad sees you now, eh? Okay? Oh, Gail, this is where we can be bigger cunts than you could ever imagine to be. Ever.
Well, he
Right?
wanted me on the panel on there, so why don't you fucking come on here? Stevie's getting balls.
Well,
He's not seen that.
I've tried to offer certain people up on certain panels, and this one there's no exception, right? Again, and I've had no bite, right? It's like fishing for salmon, right? In January, you know what I mean? Like you're not getting out. You know, they've all passed through or they've all gone. You know what I mean? They've done their thing.
Fucking Billy, big bollocks. Well, come on, Billy, because you know what? You've never ever get one over on me. Never.
Yeah,
And
but
you know
he's
what?
only got
I'll
that name because he can't empty them bollocks, Gail. That's all. Billy Big Bollocks is just because they're just like you know, they're packed, and it's like, you know, when he's locked in a straitjacket, he can't touch himself at all. So there's no relief
Yeah.
coming for him.
It's just
There
a
you are,
fucking.
Billy Biscuit. Click on the link.
Go on, Billy. Thank you, Paul. Come on, get on. We'll see what you've got to say about me and Lindsay. Hey, should we see what
Yeah.
you've got to say about me and Lindsay, eh? Fat ass. Do you know what? I'd love to meet you because do you know what I'd do? I'd punch your fucking face in. I would punch your fucking face in, you big fat fucking potato head, fucking womanizing bastard. That's what you are. Your poor wife goes to work and you're fucking on it, fucking chatting women
Billy,
up. Be ashamed of
Billy the
yourself. you fucking
bullshitter,
dog.
Billy the bullshitter. What you gonna say? Because Gail and
And
Lindsay have
Billy,
offered you out to
don't forget
play.
Andrew
Now,
for
what you
Oh,
gonna
me.
do when they come
folks.
for you? Nothing but shit your
Let them
nappy and fill it
run.
full of
Let them run.
poo, right, son? You've got
I know you're
nothing.
watching. I know you're watching, Billy, you fucking prick. You fucking prick.
Do you reckon, Gail, do you reckon he's touching himself as well now at this minute? He probably isn't. He's a weirdo like that. He's probably
Yeah.
touching himself now and thinking, Gail, say me name. You know, and then the carer comes in and goes, Billy, get off your fucking willy, will you? Tell you to stop doing that, you pervert. You know, he's dribbling at the mouth and he's going, sorry, look, Anadi gone a bit deep and a
Sorry.
bit graphic sometimes, right? But realistically, you know, if any of you've got a sense of humour and a moral compass, right, you should realise that this is me being nice, right, to
Yep.
these individuals. I really would love to go a lot lower and dig deeper on them, right? You know, I just haven't got the investment or the time to do that, right? I haven't, but bring them up on a panel.
All I think about, I've got tunnel vision, and I just see that fucking head, and I punch his fucking head that hard. Oh God, honest to God. Fucking
Boys,
like a
lads,
fucking melon,
am I wrong in thinking this? Am I wrong in thinking this? But, you know, I've even told Mrs. Brick this. I went, you know, if you ever left me, that there's a certain person in a woman that I would like qualities in that I'd be going for. And Gail, you are that woman, love. The way you, don't get us wrong, Gail. Don't get us wrong, right? I'm the man of the house, right? I provide. I do the manly thing, right?
Hey, shut up. Your
I wear
missus is a
I
fucking
wear the
man of the
pants and the
fucking house.
relationship, but you can pick them out every morning, right? I'll give you that one, right? But you need a strong woman like this voice, what we
Yep.
have, yeah, right?
Totally agree.
Because behind every strong man, there's a strong woman,
Do
right?
you know what I'm
Behind them,
like this, Chris? Do you know, because and people are going to go, oh yeah, she's victim. No, I'm not fucking victim claiming. Well, everything's gone on in my life, I don't regret. I do not regret. But because of men, of what they've done to me, has
There
made
you
me
are.
like the
I just put
fucking
something
this.
in the chat now. I shouldn't have really done it because I was told not to.
Hit and run, Billy.
with
Hit and
it.
run.
You interrupted a speech from War Gale, right? To speak
No,
about
no,
who
fine.
was.
Hey, Chris, do you want to go in the back? Shut up.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Sorry, boss.
That's all right, mate. No, I'm not joking. Sorry, Gail. Carry on. Sorry for interrupting you, Gail.
Right.
I got
Sorry,
scared there.
I
I got scared there.
need to address someone else.
Shit myself, yeah,
I need
mate.
to address someone else. Now listen, Paddy, fucking wank. I mean, Ward. Listen, you don't fucking frighten me, right? Fucking gobshite. You bad mouthing me and Lindsay, right? Who the fuck do you
It's
think you fucking are?
it's Gail. It's Patricia. His first name's Patricia.
Patricia.
Oh, wait.
Naka.
We're not trying to revoke Pat with water, right? You know, I honestly, all joking aside, right? If you
Patricia Ward.
what's he said? What he
I'm
said, that's actually
Tom.
because you do realise that he's
Wait,
just an
wait,
antagonising
Paul.
piece of shit, Patrick is, and he does this deliberately. It's like he's probably laughing. Patrick is nothing but a fucking. He's a knacker, right? He's a pikey, right? And he'll tell you this now, right? He gets offended by those words. Hey, but what, tell us what he said, Gail, before we go at him, because
I don't know. I've just been said, and he also said Anton and Emma, Paul and Celtic. But you know what, Patrick? You don't fucking. You go on. You fucking go on to and people. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fuck it. I'm not fucking scared of you. You fucking
What?
Irish.
Scared of him?
just tell Patrick that the shadow boxer's looking for him.
Yeah, shadow. Fuck, he's probably fucking.
Well, plus
Yeah.
you got to remember, you know, he speaks the fucking stick every day now.
Well, yeah, that says a lot, don't it?
You
That
don't
says a
fucking.
lot speaking for a paedophile, don't it?
Listen, I cannot lie to you.
I can see a pattern.
Patrick and me have not getting like we're not on the same wavelength in a sense, but
No,
we kind of are, right? Now I realise that Patrick says some very controversial shit, right? Okay, I do, but I do believe he does that deliberately just to trigger people, right? This is where I see past the little fucking, you know, when the mist is covering the trees.
He's old enough to be mad, but he's 30 odd. Well, if he is, fucking hell, he's had a bad fucking paper round. If he is, I'm old enough to be his fucking mother, and I still fuck off. Whatever, you fucking bat. You're not a prick.
Gail, fuck off. You're my sugar mother. Right? Fuck him. Fuck Patrick. You're my sugar mummy. Right?
Yes.
Patrick's got 3 wives, right? I've got none.
He's in the state of him for 30 odd. He's not 30 odd. My daughter's nearly 40. Do you know what I mean? So, if anything, in his 30s, I'm old enough to be his mother. And
wait there, Gail. So you're telling me your daughter's nearly in her 40s, right?
February, yeah, she's 40 in February.
And you're only 42?
Me, I'm 56.
So we're 18.
Well, my oldest son's about 39.
Well, we're 16.
Paul, you know what happened, right? You disowned us, right? And I had to fend for myself, right? And yeah, I'm 39 this year, Paul, right? I've never had a birthday card off you yet. You know what I mean, Dad? So,
sorry, son. Would you like me to make it up to you, son?
Listen, Paul, don't start giving us your chucking the excuses because you haven't got a leg to stand on, right? Honestly, you know.
I don't think he's bothered about the birthday card. I don't think he's bothered about the birthday card. Just send the money.
just didn't even write it because I'm only going to tip it upside down when it comes to the envelope.
Straight in the bin. Straight in the bin.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is him, so be careful. That Patrick's in the back.
Is it?
You can't even put a banner up, Paul.
But I can't put a banner up, not yet.
Put solo screen out. Put solo screen on.
We know what you fucking look like.
Put solo screen on, right, Paul, and then be ready. Be ready, right? Okay, when you let him on, what's going to happen, Paul? When you let him on, it's going to turn
listen.
Just be prepared to click someone and put solo screen out on again, right? But as soon as Patrick speaks for less than 5 seconds, I'm not saying he's not going to porn bomb you, but I'll tell you if it's really him.
Paul, you need to sit down. Take a back step. It's me.
Patrick.
It's him. Who the fuck? Shut your fucking mouth. Who the fuck do you think you are calling me and Lindsay? Who the fuck do you think you are? Because you don't
Let me on then.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Let me on then.
Who the fuck
Let me on then.
Patrick, you're on. Patrick, mate, you're on. He's on.
Gail, listen to me. You're at death's door. Will you shut up, will you? Well, what did I say about you and Lindsay? What did I say about you and Lindsay?
You've been slagging Lindsay.
What's up with Ian Steak? What's up with Ian Shadowboxer?
Listen, Celtic, genuinely, listen, I will give, listen to me, okay, I will give, listen, and the only person on here that will get me would be Chris. Okay, listen, I will go Listen, I will go to the end of the earth and I will out every last one of ye and I will call ye the worst of names. And I mean every word I say. Listen to me. And I mean, listen, Gail, hold on.
Let the
Gail,
woman speak.
what
Let
did I
her
say about
speak.
you, Lindsay?
No, let her
Cedric,
speak, man.
Cedric,
No, man.
you
You
future,
fucking listen.
Cedric,
You fucking backward bastard. You listen. Let the woman speak.
Cedric, you future Ted Bundy, shut up.
You couldn't scare me, you Irish cunt.
Because you, Cedric, come on, Cedric, come on, Cedric, and say,
Oh,
oh, no, my son
you
was
and
17,
Stig.
my son was
You and
17.
Stig.
My
You
son
and
was
Stig.
17, and
Oh, I'm
you
in
tried to
contact
blame that
with Stig
lad.
all the
You tried to
time.
blame
I'm
the
in
lad, okay?
all about fucking money.
Shut the fuck
Fuck
up.
you, shut the fuck up, man, you
That
little
you're
Irish
married,
cunt.
Cedric. You
You're
said
a
you're married.
fucking...
So why
Are you
you,
married?
Cedric?
You're
Why
married.
you
Are
say...
you married? You're married, Patrick. You're
Yeah,
married,
I can
Patrick,
have a
aren't you?
conversation. I'm all for a conversation, me, mate. Chris, I'm all for a conversation, me, mate.
You're
All for a
nothing but a
conversation.
fucking bully. You're a bully,
You're
Patrick.
bully.
That's all
Shut
you
up,
are.
then. Shut up. I'm not talking to you. Again, what did I say about you, again?
You've been
You're a
telling us
bully.
this, told.
No, hold on. What did I say about you, again?
You message me what he's been saying, please. You
So
said,
you don't even know?
you said we were worse than all. And we're all nonsense.
Yeah, because you're holding the panel, aren't you?
I what?
Because, hold on. Because you had me on one night on New Year's, yeah? Right? And Lindsay said, well, he never said nothing about me. Okay? He never said nothing about me. And then you, well, because Emma told me. Okay, so it's past tense. Okay, so someone told you something, and you made an assumption about what somebody said. Okay, listen to me. It wasn't about Emma. I never said nothing about Emma.
Oh my God.
I never said nothing about Emma.
Said
I said, listen. I said about Aaron Thompson. But anyway, listen. That's fine. You can say what you want about me. You can say what you want about me. You can say what you want. Listen. That's fine, Gail. Listen to me. That is absolutely fine. I'm 36 years of age. My balls are still working. Yeah, but you're riddled. You're dried out, miss. Listen to me, and we'll move on. See you, Celtic. Listen, no, hold on. Don't kick me off. Don't kick me off. Don't kick me off. We're on a roll here. Listen, don't kick me off. Don't kick me off. Chris, I'll get to you at the end. Listen, listen, Celtic, know what you done. Know what you done, yeah? Yeah, you, oh my,
You
my son was
running
17
around,
years of age.
running around with Stig.
When he got hurt
Get
on
on it,
that
Chris.
girl,
Running
and then
around
you
with
blame
fucking
that girl
Stig.
for him
Oh,
causing
poor lad.
Celtic, and we come
Fucking
on the same panel. And you
sticking
know
up for
what?
fucking
You know
Stig.
what?
Sticking up for
Your
Stig, right?
son
Don't
was
Don't
on
give
that
a
same
fuck
panel
what you
that
say, man.
day. Okay?
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fucking blah, blah, blah. That's all you talk about. Listen. That's all you fucking say, man.
He's in the back seat.
You know what it is?
Oh, God, what a fucking prick.
I'll be
Who the fuck do
totally
you think
honest
he
with you
is,
there, right? I'll be totally honest with you, right? As like, and I'm not justifying what he said, but you's all bit that you literally like if you listen back to what he said,
He
the
knocks
only
about with fucking
person.
Stig, man.
But listen, what did he say? The only person that will get me was
It's
who?
Chris, right?
Right.
Bring him back on then and let Chris have him.
Why wasn't I allowed to speak, Paul? Like I wasn't. Look, I'm not even gonna slag Patrick off. Yeah, right. Because I've went through that. I've slagged him off. Right, he's back here. Patrick,
No, listen, I'm back again. But listen, Gail, can I listen? Gail, listen.
Shut up and listen.
Chris.
Hey, who's Tom
1 second, mate.
Patrick,
One second. Listen, Gail.
And I'll knock you. Right? Don't
Yeah, you knackle me, yeah. I will knock you down your belly.
You couldn't knock on your fucking self.
Celtic, you should have died about 10 years ago. You just didn't get You
a
just said you
relation
did
thing,
not
you
get the
don't say
memo.
something because you did it
Still
Can't
putting
believe that
on
is
your
a
ass.
No, listen, I'm
Patrick,
here.
Patrick,
I'm here to talk about again. Listen,
this
you
cunt
seem
Patrick,
to have
you
a
got to
problem
admit,
with me.
this cunt
Can I
Patrick
ask you,
is
Gail,
younger than
personally?
me.
Yeah.
No, can I ask you personally, Gail? What's your problem?
Well, you think you're a fucking bullying bastard. Who the fuck
I
think you
never
are?
said anything about you.
You do, you bully people. But I say something, people like you don't fucking
Yeah,
scare me. They don't scare me.
people like me
Right?
scare you. Okay,
I'm
all right,
saying,
go on there.
do you know what all you are? Is
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fucking gobshite.
okay.
Yeah, well, yeah. You're a
Yeah, all right.
fucking gobshite.
So Patrick, anyway, when Shadowboxer fighting fucking when's he fighting Danny Christie?
Shadow boxer may die in his shadow. Anyway, moving on. Gail, when have I ever insulted you? When have I ever insulted you?
Come on,
Listen, listen, no, hold on, hold on, hold on. I've been
a
on,
lot of credibility in the travel
I've been on.
community.
Lindsay's
Is
been listening to you.
Shadowboxer going to actually fight someone worthy of him?
Why
Lindsay's
would you
been
ask me that?
watching.
I'm an Irish traveller.
Because you're an
Shadow
Irish
boxer should have
traveller.
been killed.
You are an
It should have
Irish
been, his
traveller.
throat should have been cut years ago. It should have been
There's
killed at
no
birth.
house.
Anyway, I'm moving on. Gail,
Right,
I
so
never
wait
said
there.
nothing
No,
about you.
before you move on, because it's easy to do that, right? Who would win, in your opinion, out of
Excuse me,
Shadowboxer and
Patrick.
Danny Christie?
Hang on, Patrick. Can
This
you
four-eyed bastard is getting
what
between
Whoa,
us.
whoa, hang
tell me
on.
what you just said
Someone's
to our
Danny
girl?
Christie would beat him to that. Anyway, go on here.
Bastards.
Whoa, hang on. Someone wants to speak.
Yeah, the four-eyed hole, yeah, go on here.
Go on, Kenzie.
Patrick,
Hiya,
what did
Kenzie.
you just say to our girl? Did you just say what
Yeah,
did you
you look like you're having an orgasm when you speak to me. Go on here.
Yeah, and you little
Yeah, I know me, yeah.
you little
Listen,
knockhead.
I know
You
me
and the other
personally.
one on
You
the
know
phone
you
wasn't you
personally.
with Stig, you little mate, you little nonce
Yeah,
mate.
not my
Yeah,
little mate.
too
Not my little
big
mate.
of a feather, Patrick. Leave
Yeah,
our
yeah,
girl
yeah, yeah.
alone, you
But
little
Patrick,
Yeah, yeah.
Patrick, wait there.
Now
Patrick,
roll
wait
your
there.
eyes back in your head
Leave
and roll your eyes
our
back in your head
girl
because you
alone.
spoke to Patrick.
Leave
Roll
our
your eyes
girl
back in your head
alone,
because you spoke to Patrick.
Stig
All right, go on.
bestie.
Next.
Stig the
Next.
Now,
nonsense
Patrick, wait there.
bestie.
Stig is a bit
Next.
far.
You
Next.
dare speak to our girl like that, you little knacker.
I mean, let's
Yeah,
face it.
no, I'm not a little knacker. I'm a big knacker.
Patrick,
No,
Patrick,
yeah.
did
No, you're a
Stig
dick knacker.
Ram
You're
lying?
a
Did
fucking
Stig
nonce.
Ram lying?
Seriously, no, hold on. Chris, Chris,
You,
I'm going to address you.
Stig,
Listen,
Stig
Chris,
bum
I have to
lying.
address you, Chris. I'm going to address
Stig
you.
bum lying
Cedric,
or not?
you are
you,
not to
I want to know
be
you're a
yes or no.
nonce.
Cedric,
You
you're
nonce
not
your
to
fucking
be You
kids.
know what
You nonce your
Cedric,
kids.
listen to me.
You nonce your
You should have
kids.
never fathered
You
any
nonce your
child.
kids.
You should have
You
drowned
nonce
at
your
your
kids.
child at birth. Because your
Father,
child is a
you
wrong'un.
nonce your
Your child
kids.
is a wrong'un.
You nonce your
Anyway,
kids.
you're
From a young
irrelevant.
age,
You
you nonce
are
your
irrelevant.
kids.
You're irrelevant.
You nonce
Do
your
what you said,
kids.
Cedric.
You
Do what
nonce
you
your
said in the
kids, you
beginning. Yeah,
dirty
I
fucking
know
bastard,
Patrick.
you.
I know Patrick. I
And
know
your
his
wife, and
family
your
and all
wife,
that.
and
And
your
they're
wife
good men.
turned her back
You're a
and let you get
handicap,
on with
Cedric.
it.
You're a
You
handicap,
dirty,
wrong and lying
dirty
bastard.
man.
I had
And
Lying
it
bastard.
will come
Why
back to
don't
you.
you go,
It'll
Cedric,
come
why
back to
don't
you.
you
It'll
treat your
come
wife
back
out
to you.
to a night out, yeah? Instead of being infatuated with Lindsay and Gail, you dirty fool. You're 24/7 on here. Chris, come on anyway.
You're a fucking nonce.
I know, yeah.
Stop getting
Nuncey
nicknames.
back. Nuncey's
All right,
and kids. Nuncey bastard.
listen. Chris, now go on, Chris.
Hey, thank you very much, Patrick, for letting me speak. Right, I do appreciate that. Right, okay.
Yeah, well, listen.
You're listening, are you? Right. So,
Well, I'm a nice guy, Chris.
right. So, is Shadowboxer gonna fight someone else?
How the fuck would I know? Is your mother gonna suck my cock? Again, you can't answer that.
Patrick, are you an Irish traveller? Patrick, are you an Irish traveller?
On to the backbone. To the backbone, I am.
Okay.
To the backbone. Listen, Gail, aren't you still in old miserable trying to pour? And listen, aren't you still in old miserable trying to pour, Gail? Aren't you? And Lizzie, the lad, listen to me. Lizzie, you...
Through the
Your
mouth.
relation's a fucking
I'm not being
rapist.
funny, but
Fucking
no traveller,
Who's
traveller would speak to women like that. I've known a lot of travellers where I live, and not one of them would fucking talk to a woman to show women respect.
I've been moved
Wait,
into the
listen,
panel.
wait there. Wait, because I was just, that was what Kenzie Kush.
Oh,
Exactly.
Visually.
With your loads,
Can I tell
darling.
you something now? Can I tell you something
That's
right
good.
now? Okay, I'm gonna I'm not even sorry for what I'm gonna say. Right? I
Nonce.
swear down, she's a proper fucking milf gone guilt.
Oh my God. Chris.
Fuck you,
Chris.
Patrick. I'm fucking praising
Fuck you
women,
and fucking money.
because you couldn't get a fucking chance in bed with her, you little fucking wrong.
Right,
Right?
he's
Okay.
going.
Anyway,
I
I'm going.
I
Bo Kenji,
Maybe
Bo
talk to me
Kenji
like that.
jumped on
He
ya.
blocked. He took them
Done
off
what you done.
Paul.
Done what you done.
Yeah, he's not blocked. He's just
Oh,
kicked off.
listen, please, boys, girls, right? You do realise Patrick is literally doing this and literally pissing himself laughing while he's doing this to you in his fucking caravan or in his little bungalow, wherever he's living, do whatever he's doing. Right?
Pushing
He's
kids.
literally laughing. Like, this is why he actually said, if you listen back, the only person that'll get me is the person that got to speak the least, right? And you know what it is? I'm not going to lie to you, right? I've went through a lot of shit with Patrick, right? And back and forth. Him and fucking... There's so much grief and beef that goes on there, right? But when you when you come across someone like Patrick and you realise that he ain't bothered about what you think about him. He's just bothered about triggering you on any level he possibly can do, right? Then you have to sit back and think to yourself, right? If I'm biting to his bait, I'm just a fish on the end of that hook, right? If you tug on that line without biting the hook, right? He pulls it up prematurely, and then boom, what's he left with? Nothing but an empty line, right? Like metaphorically speaking, like
That prick does not scare me. And how he spoke to you, Chris, and going on about your mother. Do you know what? Who the fuck does he think he is? He's a piece of shit. He is a piece of fucking shit.
Gail,
And
Patrick has literally called my kids handicapped in shit. Look at what it is, love. What it is, Gail, is I'm impervious and impenetrable to grief and deception. Right? He will never bug me or trigger me. But what he's done is he's managed to trigger you free, while me, right? So Gail, look, honestly, darling, honestly, love, right? I cannot tell you enough, right? I'm here, and I've got your back, Gail. I have, right? I'm not defending Patrick, right? But what I am going to say to you is he has literally got a smile on his face right now as he's listening and watching this, because he's managed to trigger the people that he knew he could, and the one person he knew he couldn't trigger actually said that, right? And I wasn't able to speak to them. And when I'm not able to speak to someone, I'm not able to tie them up in knots, right? So if you don't let us speak to them, I can't fucking tie them up. Sorry.
So, what do you mean? So he's thinking, no, he's not like sugar me. I just won't have him. I just will not have another fucking man calling Lindsay. I don't give a fuck if he calls me. I couldn't give two shits. I could not give two fucks if he calls me. Anyone can call me all fucking.
Love, earlier on you mentioned, when you mentioned about a man doing this to you and that to you and whatever, right? And I sense the pain that you've got from a past, right? But you don't label all men as that individual what you had that experience with, do you?
I don't what, sorry?
Like, when you said when you don't like hearing such and such a thing from men, right? It's because of an experience you had with a man in the past.
Men, I say not man, men. It's just multiple men.
When you say men, right? When you sat on a panel, now, Gail, please, I'm asking. When you sat on a panel now with three men, and I'm one of them, Gail. Now look, love, I really do respect you, love. I do, and I love the point of views you have, right? But as a woman, do you hate men in general?
No, do I, ex? And
right.
I know all men are not the same. So that's
good.
You know what?
That's the first thing.
Yeah,
because feminists and femininity
but now
hasn't done anything positive for the population of this earth, as we've all been proven, right?
No,
women and men are different, right? 2 plus 2 equals 4. 1 plus 3
Yeah,
equals 4.
yeah, of course.
Same outcome, different math, right? It's
Chris, what
just
it is, it's bullies. It's bullies. I can't stand bullies. And he's saying shit about Lindsay or whatever. Like, I know she's, however old Lindsay is, but I treat her as like, I know it's wrong, but I treat her like,
how
I treat her
how
like the
old is
child.
Lindsay? Because Lindsay. Like, I'll be honest with you again. Honestly, Gil, when I saw Kenzie there, and I've saw
51,
Lindsay
I
before, right?
think.
I'm like myself. If I'm 10 years older, they're the type of women I'm going for. I've never saw you physically yet, Gil, right? But I've heard you. If I saw you, you would be number one.
I've been on live before. I had my picture out. I've got the
But I've
picture
never
on.
saw it. Look, I've got a wife. I'm comfortable, but what I'm saying is, if it happened, if it happened, right, this is between me
Patrick,
and
you're
you.
not having
No
it,
one else
mate.
can hear this. But what I'm
You're not
saying is,
pulling
Lindsay,
our Gail a
Gail,
whore.
love, we are not here to argue with each other. Right? We have all got common grounds that we're on par with, right? Now, when you let an individual like Patrick come in here and disrupt the feng shui, right, and the equilibrium, and they put a fucking rat amongst the pigeons, then what you're going to get is you're going to get mayhem, you're going to get disruption, and you're going to get carnage, right? Now, this is not shuffling and the bricks carnage show, right? So I can't control it, right? I can't dictate how it goes and how it pans out to be,
No, I
right?
just won't. I just won't have no arsing about bullies. Do you know, bullies, like a lot of men are here lovely. Do you know, you're lovely. I love Paul. I love Celtic. Do you know what I mean? And there's a load of guys in the chat. Andy Lee. There's got loads of them. Do you know what I mean? It's Genghis. They're all lovely, lovely men. But him, he bullies men, and I can't fucking grates on me.
But
My
Gail,
blood boils.
Gail,
Oh,
do you honestly think that Patrick worries me?
no, I'm not saying he's worries you, but I think he
Right,
intimidates quite,
right.
quite a few
So,
men.
so, so,
Was
so,
it
so,
brutal?
so,
I think
why,
it was brutal. We had him really scared.
why would you be worried about Patrick I understand what you say, bullying your friend, like Lindsay. I understand that. That's you being a
Whatever.
fucking solidarity
If
friend, right?
anything
And,
like
and
that, well,
laying
like,
your alliances down, right? Love, that is acceptable. I understand that, right? But in a sense, right? We do not know who the other people who, like, for example, I'm a man, right? Because I've verbally spoke. I've physically shown who I am. I mean, you refused the dick pics from us, you know what I mean, for 55 quid, but that's another matter. We'll come back on that in a different day. But like Celtic and Paul, we are just people who we portray ourselves to be, right? Now, Patrick is a cunt. He's a horrible, vindictive, evil bastard, right? And he says shit that other people think that is, oh, that's a bit derogatory. But when you look at it, on this sense, right? If you have a conversation with that bloke without any of these like barriers and boundaries put up, like for this one, that one. It can come to it. It can come to a personal. You don't put yourself in a character in a zone where you belong to this zone. You belong. Patrick is a cunt. Like you're a
yeah,
cunt. Gail, like Celtic's a
no,
cunt.
and I will say
Paul's a
I'm a
cunt.
I'm a
No,
cunt.
no,
cunt.
no.
I am
We
a
are all
cunt, and I
cunts.
will hold my fucking hands up. I
Well,
am a cunt.
Right.
actually, I'm a midget cunt with no legs.
See what I mean? See what I mean, kid? You see what I mean? It's like Paul
Yeah.
just takes
Think
it a
of you,
new
Gemma.
level,
Give you,
and it's
Gemma.
not
I
even
don't know
above
what
where
you think
we are
it is.
because he can't stand up. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
So he's
you
like,
know,
he's on a lower
well,
level, but he's taking it above where. It's like you've got to be able to rise above this shit. You've got to
yeah.
be able to sit
No,
and say to
no, I
yourself and
like
look and
it.
go,
I like
"This
it. I
is
like
what's
it.
happening. This is how I'm going to
I
deal with it."
enjoy it. And I will fucking, he will never get the better of me. That fucking Irish cunt who he thinks, and I've seen you with the camera slips. I've seen you. You look like a dirty old man with your fucking horrible fucking porn tash.
Who we talking
And
about? Yeah, fighting Irish Mark Belfast or fucking Patrick?
fucking Patrick, who's a prick.
Well, basically, Gil, that described a lot of Irish people on this platform.
No,
Because
I love Irish people. I'm on about him.
Fighting Irish in Mark Belfast are two of the biggest faceless freaks on this
I'm on
platform.
about Patrick Ward.
Yeah, when I know about, I know a little bit about Patrick Ward, right? And he may never have showed his face, right? What I do know about him, the little I do know about him, right, is the way he dictates himself on this platform it's not a fucking representative of the person. He does this for a reaction, and like, not me, we're giving him this reaction. Like, if you sat and had a conversation with him and brought him back down a
I wouldn't talk about
humanitarian,
the
right?
conversation
But
with that
Gail,
cunt.
you
I
are
did what he
a
said.
wonderful
He's
woman, love,
abused
right? And
them.
you have
Anton,
a
there's no
lot of
way.
shit
There's,
that you could
there's no
relevant.
way I would talk civil to a piece of shit like that. There's no fucking way. And what he said to Emma, Anton, Celtic, Paul, me, Lindsay, I don't care what he says about me. He called me a whore, a
What,
dried up thing.
Gail?
His
Because
fucking
honestly,
wife loves him for
what
dried
did
up
Patrick
fucking
say
thing.
about you that's pissed us off? Because I'll be honest with you, Gail. Look, I'm gonna, before I ask you what he said, and before you tell us, you do
Right,
realise
look,
that
look, Lindsay, I
certain people,
couldn't care less. I don't give a shit about whatever.
certain people, what you've just said about such and such, right? Like, and I'll say this now, right? And Anton and Emma and Shuffling have said some dirty, horrible things about me on and offline, right? Which we have all come to terms with, which was like wrong.
Well,
It
I don't
wasn't
know
right.
about that. I don't know
Right.
about
No,
that.
no, no, no. What I mean is, we've agreed to disagree, and we have accepted that. What this is, what I don't hold any of this against Anton and Emma or Shuffling. Like, I do not. At one point, Patrick Ward was an advocate for shuffling Archie's channel. Right? You've got to
Well,
understand the way this
well,
goes.
do you know what?
People are not here to be liked.
Well,
They're here to be
I'm not,
cunts.
I'm not like any of that, right? But if someone gets on my tits, right, they'll fucking get it. I don't give a fuck about this, if that fucking whatever bullshit. I couldn't care less. Him, that fucking Irish cunt, and I don't, if anyone else is Irish, I don't mean that. This Irish cunt is a fucking piece of shit. Fucking calling all us. Who the
But
fuck is
which other
this?
Irish country you're not naming there? Because like, when you say,
No,
I've just mentioned Mark
Paddy
Belfast and
Ward.
Fighting Irish,
Paddy
right? And they are
Ward.
proper Irish cunts.
And his cousins are fucking rapists twice.
Who?
His fucking cousin, Tom Ward. Tom Ward is in the fucking nick for raping twice. You find it.
Well, you see, that's something that
Right, yeah,
I mean,
wait.
obviously, Gail,
Tom Ward,
Gail, forgive me, love, right? Because I've been accused of a lot of things on this platform, right? And you know, without any evidence, which was never proven, I could be assumed to be guilty of a lot of things.
I don't, whatever. But it's fucking Tom's fucking Ward, whatever the fuck he's called,
Right.
is raped twice. And that fucking Patrick Ward can go and fucking kiss my ass. Do you know what I mean? And Lindsay has got some to show me. So I'll have all what he fucking said about me and Lindsay.
This is what I'm saying, Gail. This is what I'm saying, Gail, love. Before, like, because I know how passionate, and I can hear how passionate you are about your beliefs and whatnot, and I'm not doubting your beliefs, right? All I ask of you, love, right, as being someone that is on your side, Gail, as much as you just need to be a bit more composed and be able to turn around and say to these people, when you get them on the panel and when you have them in front of you, you need to be able to rinse them as much and as possible as you can, right? And have those details there in front of you before you confront them to do that, right? Because otherwise, like, I've been called a rapist, I've been called a woman beater, I've been called a nonce. It's been in the local gazette, apparently, whatever, right? But none of it's true. But what you do, what every single one of yous, right? Every single one of yous. Do you know what you do not know about me? Do you know what you do not know about me is more worrying to use.
I just see red and I just want to kill the cunt. That's that, and I can't help it. I can't be all calm and whatever and try and rinse him. Like, I can't, Chris. I just want to rip his fucking head off and fucking smash the
No,
son's
but
face in.
yeah, love,
That's
that's
how
not
I
healthy.
feel.
That's love, that's
That's
not
how I
healthy
feel.
for the human mind,
I
love.
these two folks. That's how
Yeah,
I
I
am.
know that, me
Yeah.
darling. Look again, I know that, love. I do. I understand where you're coming from. There's a lot of passion running through them veins. Yeah, I can sense it, right? But as like, girl, I would like to say I'm at least 2 or 3 years younger than you, love. Right, I am, right? So
I'm
you like, I'm speaking to you.
56.
I'm 39, right? I'm 39, so I'm at least 2, 3 years younger than you, love. Right? Okay.
You don't have to be my son.
Right. So listen to this, girl, love, right? As you've just said that, I'm old enough to be your son, right? But I do not sit there and I'm not attempting to disrespect anybody at all, right? In a sense, right? I mean, I know it might be a little bit futile to try and like attempt to educate anyone in a sense, right? That is older than me. But just because you've been around longer than me, and this goes to anyone, doesn't mean you are more susceptible and more like like you're more aware of the shit that goes on in
Yeah.
certain
Look how he
places. Or
spoke to you, Chris. Look how he spoke to you and said that about your mother. The cheeky
what did he
bastard.
say about me mother again? I never even heard it through the comments. Just were saying to each other.
You
What
didn't know
did
what
he
he said
say
about
again?
your mum?
No, Gail, honestly, love, because Patrick said a lot. So you make me, because I'll be honest with you, even regardless of what he said, right? One thing you've got to listen back to what he did say. The first thing he did say, right? The only person that'll get me on you, and he made it clear. He made it clear, right? The only person that'll get me, right, is who?
You. Is that when you said you?
Me, right? So what did he say about my mother, Gail, that I didn't hear, and I'm willing to listen to, right? But again, forgive me for not taking offence to it, anyway.
No.
But what did he say about my mother?
He said about your mum sucking him off. About your mum sucking him off, and then he said, and she's done it again or something like that. He said.
Right,
So
Gail,
that's what he said
he's
about your
called
mother.
he's called me son's handicapped and whatnot, right? Okay,
Do you know what?
right, right. Now listen, Gail. How I counteract that, right, is that all I had to do was call him a knacker and a pikey, right? And that sent him off on a flip, right? Okay, because
Why?
a knacker,
What's a knacker? What is a knacker?
well, in
I know it's
Irish
something
terms, it's someone
Irish.
that's gone to the fucking slaughter yard as a horse that's going to be given to the fucking, they're fucked, they're done, they're knackered, right? A knacker.
Right.
But a knacker in Geordie terms is like, it's a testicle. Knackers. Knackers.
Oh,
Your
right, right.
bollocks. Right? But a pikey is also an offensive term to travellers,
Yeah,
right? Now all I
yeah.
all I do all I do is use their logic against them. So he wants to say my mum done this and my mum done that, or like my kids are this and kids are that. Realistically, it shows you how much of a delinquent Patrick is, right? When he's worried about what something like Chris the Brick can say of him, right? When I've got spastic sons and me mother sucks his dick, right? Realistically, we all know that's not true. We all
Of
know
course.
my kids. We all know my kids are like, regardless what they're labelled as in society, disabled or whatever, right? They are like a benefit to my life, in like, regardless of the community. They are a benefit of my life, right? They keep me young, right? So regardless of whether Patrick chooses to use that against me, right, what I choose to do is I choose to stand up and say to myself, I'll not be affected by that, right, you knacker, right? Now go and fuck off with your little pikey mates, right, and swallow some cum from your mother's sister's brother's lass who you're still shagging, right? You know what I mean? Incest still
I
runs
do
very
get it. I
vaguely,
do get what you're
very
saying.
vividly through their veins, right? So when you let me have a go at them, like Patrick said, the only person that would get is me. But the only person that wasn't allowed to speak and grill him was me. Because yous all went at him, because yous all had a beef with him, and not one yous got anything out of him other than him disappearing from ya and us still talking about him right now, like we are, right? So
Well,
let
it
this
was-
let this be fucking known, right? Who is going to challenge me, verbally abuse me, debate me, confront me, or roast me? Who is ever, in your eyes, in your knowledge, you've done this, man, who's ever been able to do that? From Expo to Cesspit to Shufflins and Archies to Chris the Bricks to Banters to who the fuck has been able to roast me or debate with me and come out on top? Come on, give us an answer.
What's that, Patty Ward?
Who? Who?
No.
Who? I'm still waiting. Who has been able to do it?
No one. Oh, shuffling. Anton.
Oh, Shuffling and Anton. I challenged the two of them to jump up on Shuffling and the Brick Corner Show, and they can have the admin, right? I ain't even getting the details back here, Paul. You show
You
me.
are.
You tell me. I haven't, Paul. No, I haven't. No, I haven't, Paul. No, I haven't. As soon as I do get those details back, right, I'll be going back into that chat and I'll be looking for the Lee Van Cleef. And there's another name in there, right? There's another name in there that just popped up and it's got a spanner. That's what it got, a spanner, right?
Well,
I ask hard-hitting
listen,
questions.
I can't keep spanners in
I
here.
tell you what,
I've
Paul.
got to do
I tell
it
you what.
on YouTube.
Let's do this,
So-
Paul, on your channel. Let's have Anton and Shuffling up to debate Chris the Brick, to roast them and see how it goes. Because I promise you this, bruv, what'll happen is they'll be my best mates
We're
within
jumping off.
5 minutes.
Well,
right?
thank you, though, darling.
5 fucking minutes. Because what have we got to argue or roast each other about? And even if
Nothing.
we've got nothing, I'll still find something and debate with them and turn it into something that they are the victims of, and I'll trigger them, right? They haven't got the fucking brain capacity
Chris,
I've got, son, right? They've got nothing.
Chris, right? Let me change it to someone else then. All right, because we're all right. Like you say, we're not on sides, but we all got something in common, right? So I'll say Patrick and Billy at the same time.
Against me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I have it. I'll have it. Yes.
And no offense, I know people on the panel. They'll keep quiet,
And it's fine.
and you know.
Oh, they're in the back, Paul. Please tell me they're in the back.
I'm going to put the link back out. So Billy and the Knacker.
Are
Turn
you
back
really,
on.
Patrick? Look, Paul, don't give me false hope. Yeah, are you giving? Because are you?
Hey,
Don't take this away from me, Paul. I want them two on the panel now.
Listen, I can only do, if they're around listening, mate, and they come in the back, I will give them to you.
Paul, I ask you, mate, right? Okay, can you get 6 or 10 people on your panel?
6.
Right. Okay. So, Celtic, Gail, I would ask you, very, respectfully, to make way for more, of them to jump on and attack me, because it wouldn't be fair just the 2 of them coming on and attacking us. It wouldn't be fair on them, right? There's only 2 of them and there's 1 of me, right? So you're gonna have to leave room for them to have more.
Let's see, they're not here yet.
Let's just see if any of them 2 manage to jump up and go against us, Paul, first. Let's have that debate first, right? And then if they do, let's open the panel up, Paul, for another 2 people to jump on, bud. I'll tell you this now, son. When have you ever seen me back down to the debate or a roast?
Never.
So bring it on.
I can't help it, mate. Honest to God, I'm just so. It's when it.
Honestly, bud, put the fucking link out. I'm not even looking at your chat. Get the link out. Get the little spastics on, right? And let us fucking have them. Seriously.
I'll put the link again and again. Don't fucking worry. Fucking hell.
No,
on,
Lindsay.
Billy.
Fine, Lindsay, honestly.
Yeah, you are, Gail?
Of course you are, Gail. You fucking cuss you.
Good
Gail,
job,
Gail, love, you sat next to me, man. Fucking hell. You don't even, you protect me, man. You look after me, Gail, right? So don't, love, right? This is where it comes to the nitty gritty, right? So Paul, who have we got in the chat that's offering any kind of fucking resistance against myself?
Well, they're not, the only way Patrick Ward can get on is come the back way because he's been banned from the chat.
Right, well, I'm going to come off. I can see chat, but thank you, Paul. But it's been a chat for now.
Oh, here we go. Today, Gail, thank you for coming on the panel, love.
Oh, thank you. How'd you get me?
Love. You're a darling, love. Don't look at it. Don't bite. Don't get triggered. That's what they want, love. Trust us.
Right, here's Patrick Ward for you, mate.
All right, Paul. Listen, Paul. Take a seat. Your legs don't work like you used to before. Anyway, out from that,
Yeah.
Chris. What are you going to do, Chris? What the fuck are you going to... I heard you talking shit. Absolute shit, Chris. What are you going to do? What the fuck are you
with there, Patrick?
I can tell you exactly
what was that saying that was shit, Patrick?
Setting up there is a nonce. Celtic is an absolute nonce. He's an absolute nonce. Paul likes to film people, yeah, and get little wanking videos of people, yeah. And you and me are debating. You certain bastards, yeah. I give you a bit of leeway. You dirty handicapped bastard. I give you a bit of leeway. Anyway, we'll move forward.
You'll move on like two of your wives did, and shag your brother.
Not at all. I'm still with my wife, okay? And that has not been proven. That has never been proven.
Even after you're with your wife, you still shag your brother. You're still with her.
It's never been proven, though.
Well, that's fair enough, Patrick.
We know.
No, listen. Comedy, you see, they don't know about comedy, you see. Okay.
Oh, Patrick, come on, mate. Have I not just been sitting trying to defend you in any way possible I could, but not give you any credit, right? You're a cunt. You're a horrible bastard. But
I'm a bastard. I'm a bastard. I'm the worst cunt. In fairness, I did. I'm the worst cunt ever.
Aye.
The reason, listen to me. Why I'm even on this panel is a miracle. But Paul,
it's a miracle. What is that miracle? We're not talking about
Paul. Don't break it.
Patrick, we're not talking about Paul growing 2 new legs and walking to the off lights.
Oh, listen. I shine into listen to me. I shine in then. Cedric.
So we're there, Patrick.
Start looking after your wife then, Cedric. Start looking after your wife, mate. Yeah?
You on the same wave, Patrick. On the same wave then, for
Cedric. Hold on. Listen, Cedric.
Is everyone witnessing this? This was a debate between me and Patrick. But he's
go on.
But you're avoiding the debate with me, Patrick.
I never avoided anything with you. You only a bitch to me.
Come on.
You only a bitch to me. You only a backhander. Go on anyway. Go. Come on, Chris.
Your favourite potatoes. Right. Hey, listen.
Handicap. Go on. Handicap. Go on, Paul. All you have done, I have slated everyone on this panel, and all you done was I slated everyone on this panel. Let's get me back on this panel. So yeah,
did I get you back on the panel?
Smart chap you were, Chris. A smart chap you were. You're very smart, chap. You're very smart in what you're doing. Listen to me. I slated you as well, you handicap, and you bigged up me. I said, "Oh, get him back on the
big up who." Big up who
Big up Patrick Ward, you handicapped bastard. I stand the whole lot of you. You're a pack of nonsense. You're a pack of nonsense bastards. Every last one of them are nonsense. You see him?
Sorry,
He
I'm
likes
back.
sex
I'm
videos,
back.
but his legs
Sorry,
don't work like they used before.
Patrick,
Hey, no,
Patrick,
hear
sorry.
me out. Hear me out.
Sorry,
Hear me out.
Patrick, I'm back, Patrick.
You see? Yeah, you see? Listen, hold on,
I'm
hold on,
sorry.
hold on.
Listen, can I have a word here?
Celtic claims to have a woman. Celtic claims to have a wife.
Can I just say?
But he spends all his time talking to other women online. Okay?
Yeah, I've just done it now.
And he said that his son, we all know that he's
Blah,
wrong.
blah, blah,
Yeah?
blah,
When he was
blah.
17, he tried to blame the victim.
This was 6 months ago, Patrick. 6 months ago.
Fuck you. Listen to me.
By the way,
Chris.
no, you listen to me for 1 minute, please.
You four-eyed bastard.
Can you listen?
I would destroy you as well.
Now, do you?
Listen to me. I'm off the bed, but Lindsay and Gail, you can pick up all each.
I'm sorry I didn't answer your phone, Patrick. I'm sorry I didn't answer your phone, but I was having phone sex with your wife and she was
What
fucking...
happened there? Did he leave or did you kick him?
He left on his own accord.
He left. I was just having phone sex with his wife there and she was fucking soaking.
Did he
She was
rage quit or
fucking
not?
soaking.
Have I not? So Paul, swear down on your non-two legs that you didn't kick him.
I swear down on my non-two legs, I didn't kick the fucker.
Right, so he's ran away. He's ran away with his tail between his legs by giving it the big one, right? So, right, all it takes is a little bit of stamina, a little bit of sustenance, right? You know, I'm no angel. I'm no fucking right or wrong. I've got a lot of shit. Patrick is worried and gets frustrated and easily triggered, right? For a certain few words or the definitions you put across to him, right? He gets agitated by them because he's a religious person. He believes in one person dictates to him what their life's gonna be like, right? That's basically like being in a one-sided relationship where the woman or the husband dictates to the man or the woman what's gonna happen and you've got no control over it, right? Well, Patrick, I say to you, son, what I say to you is
hang on,
you've just been roasted, you fucking knacker. Get yourself
Patrick, Chris, hang on. He's just turned back up.
Can I just say, can you hear me?
He's going to come on now. Yeah.
Can you hear us? I was just having phone sex. That's why I didn't answer. I was having phone sex with his wife, and she said I was fucking fantastic. It's the wettest she's ever been.
Oh, here he comes now.
Cedric, listen, the next time she gets wet, that you may have a heart attack. Anyway, we're going anyway. Chris, go on anyway.
Shut up, man, you little gimpy dwarf.
Go on, come on, Chris. Come on, you're giving it the big one.
You're a little pikey cunt. You're a pikey, dirty pikey.
Listen to me, I'm the biggest knacker in the world, yeah. Pikey, knacker. Listen to me, but I can stand on my 2 feet. Paul, can you say the same? No, you can't.
You know what? I didn't even think you've got a wife. I think you've got a wife. I think you've got a wife. I think you've got a wife and kids, but I don't think they live with you. I don't think they live with you.
And deny that woman justice. Why did you deny that woman justice from your dirty little... Because that's not your son, is it? That is not your real son, is it? No, it's not your real son. No. Anyway, listen, Chris, are you all right, yeah?
I'm half left, mate. I'm not all right. I'm half left. So
yeah. Right,
what
Chris,
wife?
come on.
What wives and kids would listen to you? Would listen to you? Would listen to you, Patrick?
Okay?
Shut the fuck up,
Have you been given water and food rations in the corner of the fucking travellers' field that you're in at the moment that you've been segregated to? Have you?
Nah, I had to rob it, miss.
You haven't even been given a sanitary toilet, have you? It's old school shit, like shit in a fucking bucket high behind a tree. Am I right in saying that?
He's not a real traveller.
Yeah.
Patrick's never travelled nowhere further than fucking 30 mile away from his local job centre.
I can
Because he
tell you,
won't get his
listen to me.
fucking DWP fucking universal credits. If he
Fucking
does,
right.
And do you know what is, Chris, listen to me, that's the worst travel ever. So when you go down there and you fucking talk to them handicaps, listen to me, that's the worst travelling I've ever done, yeah?
Patrick, you're getting serious, chat with Patrick. We have serious debates and arguments and conversations of our places, right? This is me and you roasting each other. Forget feelings, forget personal attachments. We're having an
100%.
argument, right?
Let it
Now,
happen.
come on.
Let
This
it,
is your
listen.
bit,
I
Patrick.
can't,
This is
listen.
your
But
bit,
what
my
I will
son.
say,
This is
what I
your
will
business.
say,
Stop licking
what
my
I will,
arse,
yeah,
son.
hold
Stop
on.
licking my arse, will you? And tell us how much you get
Licking
off
your
the
arse.
DWP. What do you get off them? How
Your
much?
arse. Let me tell you about you, Chris, yeah? You only came back into intuition, okay, when Shuff allowed you to come back in. Shuff raped a 14-year-old child, and you're his best mate, okay?
Can you wait? Hang on a second,
100%.
right?
You got
First,
it
the
all
word,
wrong.
the word, the
100%.
word, the word
See, Paul Allen, yeah? Paul
you
Allen,
use
Paul
Chris. You only
Allen,
came back into intuition, right? What does intuition mean?
when something is final, okay?
You couldn't put
Okay.
a fucking
Final. When he, listen, I can tell
No,
you
that's
exactly
not the
when it was
definition of
final.
intuition.
When
That's not the
she
definition
was
of
15
intuition,
years of
right?
age,
So
shuffling and
Patrick,
impregnated her, and she gave birth to
let
16.
me ask
And
you
you
this
can't
question.
deny that, because you said it as well.
Hang on,
No, hold
I'm
on.
getting triggered.
Chris,
I'm getting triggered.
did you or did you not say that as well?
So where
Did
is
you
your
or did
proof
you
or
not
where
say
is
that as
your
well?
evidence that Shuffling raped a 14-year-old?
Yeah,
Where's your proof? Where's the evidence?
Chris, you said it yourself,
Patrick,
mate.
no, look at Bud, look at
You
all
said it
joking
yourself.
aside, mate. You made an
But
accusation
your
on
heart,
someone.
you know
Me
what
and
you are?
Shuffling do
You're
not
big
get
up in Chuck's
on the
ass.
best of
You're
terms,
going to
right?
meet Chuck
But when
before we
you're
should have met
calling
him.
someone a rapist or a
A
nonce, right, without
handicap,
any
no
credibility or
good,
evidence, right,
no
then you
chicken,
need challenge,
handicap
son.
bastard. And you're a
So
little
Patrick,
knacker as well,
Patrick,
yeah?
what I would say to
Listen
you
to
is
me.
you've been
You stand up here,
a rapist yourself. You've been
be
called a
great
nonce
to
yourself
here,
because apparently
and,
your
and the
wife was
fire right up
underage
here,
when you
yeah?
slept with her. Right?
Celtic,
That's what
you're
knowledge
the
tells
worst
me.
out of the whole
Wait,
of them. Celtic, you're the worst out of the whole
YouTube
lot.
knowledge
You're
tells
a
people
nonce.
your
Thanks very
wife
You
was
much,
are a
Patrick.
underage,
dirty
Thank you very much.
apparently
Thank you very
underage when
much,
you slept
Patrick.
with her.
Thank you
Is
very
that true
much.
or not?
Chris, you
Thank
will
you very much,
apologize to
Patrick.
me in the morning.
Right,
Listen,
now, what are
Patrick,
you going to do?
Hang on
What
a
are you going to do, Patrick?
I
What
tell
are
you,
you going to
I will
do?
teach you a backhand, and your mother
You
feels
will
it every
do
course.
fucking nothing to me. Nothing, Patrick. You couldn't do nothing. Because you know why? For our fucking 15, 20 years, I've heard everything what you've said of other lads who are a lot bigger and fucking harder than he. And I hide them around like a ragged dog. I'm only 52. I'm only 52.
Past.
And
Listen,
I tell you,
he ain't got the
the
diesel
last
money
thing,
to power
the
his
last thing
vehicle
that
past
goes,
3 mile away from where he is, man.
do you know
Right?
what it is? What the last thing goes when you get older? It's your fucking strength. And I've got plenty of it.
Power is the last thing that goes, right? And again, this is proven in Mike Tyson. Are you speed? Yeah, your stamina.
Patrick, you would do nothing to me. I wouldn't even fucking dream about you because you're not worth a fucking dream.
So Celtic, Paul, have we just witnessed? Like, are we all on the same page? Are we, and everyone in the fucking chat, right? Whether you're blind, deaf, dumb, or spasticated or not, right? Have we all just witnessed Patrick Ward rage quitting twice when he confronted me?
Yep.
Right? And I'm not taking away any credit from you two blokes, right? But what I mean is, like,
Twice he's done it.
do you not realise, yeah, that I am nothing special? Like, if anything, like, boys, I look up to Celtic, regardless of what people say about you and your son. Like, I've told you this multiple times, Celtic, right? I don't like your son, and that's because he doesn't like me, right? And because he labelled me and he targeted me without any evidence, and he done that, right, off his own back, right? So when you need to be held accountable for your actions, right? Now, one thing I do respect, right, is the fact that we've been able to move on from that, right? And
Yeah.
I've been able to, like, you know, like, form, let's just say, a bit of a friendship with yourself, right? Based
Definitely.
after the fact when Celtic and Son were a thing, right? Now, do you think, Celtic, personally, right? I'm going to ask you first. Do you think personally, right, that I'm a bad, I'm a bad person. Like, am I a bad person in your eyes, Celtic?
No,
Right?
no,
Am I a
you're,
cunt?
you've got a wife there, you got kids there, you look after them. Are you cunt on here? All right.
Like, you see, we leave out the real life scenarios, right? Because
No,
obviously
no,
not
you
one of
know,
you actually
aye,
know me in real
aye,
life, right? You don't, right?
exactly.
But on here, right, I portray myself to be a certain person with a certain kind of decorum and whatnot, right? Which realistically has a good like majority percentage wise reflection who I am in real life, right? Now, when I spoke with you, with like automatically, Celtic, most people would assume that you would have just went at me and what Celtic. I've got nothing to get. I don't think that your son is all of these things that people are labeling. Do I think your son was a victim of circumstances at the time? And do I think he got himself involved in the wrong group of people on the wrong platform at the wrong time? And did he get found out about it? And will he never be able to live that down? Yes, I do agree with that. I do. I
Aye,
do agree that
so
when
do
your
I.
son jumped on Decker Heggy's platform, he made a bed for himself, right? And he's never
Yep.
ever going to be able to roll out of that platform or that bed. It is going to stick with him, right?
Oh, aye,
It is a
definitely.
fact. But do I believe that that kid is a nonce, right? Do I believe that that kid, like,
Hey, Jimmy.
right?
Oh, there's Patrick's there.
Jimmy,
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 I missed him.
Jimmy, you
you've
have
missed
this
him.
habit. You have this habit and ability of being able to pop up in a circumstance where it's getting serious, right? And I just need to lighten the mood. And Jimmy,
Jeremy Beadle. I
listen,
just okay, Patrick, have you got any evidence that he actually raped her? Or was it like,
No.
consensual?
He's got no
And
evidence at all, Jimmy.
another thing I want to ask Patrick is like, from this twisted culture that he comes from, where you can marry at like 12 or something, who the hell is he? Who the hell is he to turn around and say, "Oh, this person's wrong for this what he did," and this person? You come from a parallel fucking universe, Patrick. You got no right to lecture us on our rules. Lecture your own fucking people about what they do. Don't come on your side and our side of the world and start lecturing us. Or we'll start lecturing you in your community and saying you
Exactly.
shouldn't be
Right.
bitching up here and bitching up
Exactly.
there.
Exactly. Now
He's
get
back
outside and
again.
build a fire. Get outside and
He's
build a
back
fire and make
again.
yourself some broth.
Celtic, Paul,
Guys, hang on, he's back again.
you now realise why
Jimmy,
I
Jimmy,
love,
Jimmy,
why I
Jimmy,
love
Jimmy,
Jimmy
Jimmy.
so much.
He's back again.
Yep.
Hold on. Jimmy wants to ask me.
Oh, yeah, well, God, Jimmy,
No, hold on.
Jimmy,
Celtic,
we've
go
got
and die, you dirty,
on
common dodging
Well,
bastard.
then you keep with 12 year
Jimmy,
Come
olds,
and
go and
make
ask
us,
me. Go on.
by calling us
make me,
rapists.
make me,
I don't have to make you your handicap.
make
You're already,
me.
listen, you're already at that
What's wrong with
door.
the handicap? You get
In
daily.
our world,
You get
calling
bit,
someone
you
a
get
handicap
care
is
Jimmy,
wrong.
What do you
Jimmy,
get? You get shoved in the corner.
Jimmy,
You fucking
put
travelling.
another gun on your missus, Jimmy. You dirty wrongin', you dirty wrongin'. You remember when I roasted you? Do you remember when I roasted your flavours? And you said, yeah, I'm sorry. That was my ex-missus. Yeah, Jimmy,
Can I answer your serious question?
Jimmy, you're
Serious
wrongin'.
question.
You're wrongin', Jimmy.
How much money you
Okay,
give me,
fair enough.
Steve?
How many people would you
That
clap
isn't.
on here with a gun around their missus on this YouTube? How many people? I wouldn't
Don't
trust you
shout
with a
now.
gun around a
Talk
woman.
quietly.
Only
How
you,
much?
Jimmy. Only you.
Talk
And you know what
quietly.
you can
Wait
do,
there,
yeah?
Patrick.
Yeah,
What you keep
only
saying?
me.
You trust
Listen,
Jimmy.
no,
You trust
listen,
Jimmy while he's right
listen
with
to
a gun.
me. Jimmy,
You
what you done? Listen to me, Jimmy. You know what you done? You dirty, simple, handicap bastard.
Handicap,
You dirty,
yeah,
simple
yeah.
bastard. There's a
Yeah, you
reason
must
that
have
you're
a
in
fucking
Thailand.
handicap.
There's a reason you're in Thailand, because you're a handicap, noncy
How old
bastard.
is your wife?
You're a
How old's
noncy
your wife?
bastard.
Thanks very much for
Oh.
that. How much
It's just
how
a
much money you
noise.
get? How much money you giving Stig? Patrick, are you giving him any money?
I give no one no money, mate. No.
Fuck
no.
off.
So you didn't
Your
give
best
your
mates with him.
wife any money.
Your best
All
mates
right,
with him.
okay.
You're ringing him
Hold
every day.
on. Jimmy, stay quiet for a second. All right. Then, Jimmy, you might actually... Okay, Jimmy, just wait a second. Celtic. No, hold on.
One.
Celtic,
Fox chicken.
do you remember, Celtic, that
Oh, we're going
that
back
you
6
said
months
that
ago.
your son
We're
was
going back 6
17,
months
and
ago. Just
that
mute him again,
last,
Paul.
that last, and you blamed it all on her. Okay, you blamed it on her. You blamed it all on the victim.
Listen.
Do you not remember that,
Yeah,
Celtic?
I
You
told the
dirty guy,
whole
your son
story.
was wrong.
I told the whole
Your
story,
son was the
Patrick.
wrong one, but he wasn't 17, was he? Okay, but you're wrong as well, aren't you? You're
Oh,
wrong as
Patrick,
well.
it's old news, man. You're
Why
talking
time
about
to
something.
your
It's
grandfather?
old
Hold on.
news.
Jimmy,
Old
stay quiet for a
news.
second.
Old news.
No, hold on. Hold on. Answer me this. Celtic, answer me this. Answer me this. So why did you claim that girl, that your son, and we all know,
Paddy Patrick
I don't have a son.
that wrong? Yes, you fucking, not you, Jimmy.
How old?
You Celtic. You
is
Celtic.
consensual sexual relationships consented in the traveling community?
6 and 7.
Yeah, he come.
How old did your wife have to be before you were able to shag her and her give birth? Come on, tell me all that. Because it's very similar to Muslim.
It's another
Okay,
way
all right.
marriages.
My wife is older than me.
In it,
My wife is older than me. My wife is older than me. But all of years, is younger than me, because you are wrongins. My wife is older than me.
Bouncing on the delves and the
You never live with your wife.
Listen, did all you said that? Listen to me. Did all you, yeah? Or I swear not to listen to me, and I mean it in the bottom of my head. You are a wrongin. And Paul Allen is going to out you. Paul Allen is going to out you. He's going to out you. He's going to out you for what you are. You are a dirty, handicapped, wrongin bastard. Okay, Jimmy,
Come on.
we have a back and forth. Jimmy, I'm not against you.
You're 21. How young or how old does your wife have to be before you're allowed to shag her and she's allowed to give birth? What is
Chris, are you stupid? Are you
genuinely? 12, Chris.
My wife was born in 87. I was born in 88. My wife is older than me.
I reckon about 12.
Cultural questions.
Asking how old.
Yeah, like your son, Celtic, like your son, when he tagged her, like you. Celtic, why are you? You claim to be married, and why are you on 24/7 with other women? You dirty, handicapped, Nazi bastard. So, why the fuck, Celtic, are you on 24/7 with other women, okay?
Let's put it like this. Let's put it like this. What the hold on.
Because you won't get rid.
What are you doing when you got a wife in bed?
You're a
wife in bed. When you got a wife in bed, what are you doing on here? When you got a wife in bed, you sick fucking Irish bastard.
Suck the back of my ballsack. Good night. This is why I don't entertain you.
Bye.
He's gonna get laryngitis if he carries on.
What's he doing on this time and hour when he's got a wife in bed? The stupid fucking backward fucking knacker, fucking pikey, fucking broth eating cunt.
Start bleeding soon. He's showing so much.
And
I can almost feel his pain in his throat.
He left on his own accord, but this next time he ever comes back, I'm
Paul, how many times has he rage quit?
I'm scared now. Paul Adams gonna out us.
Paul, wait there. Patrick must have rage quit about 5 times now, has he?
Yeah, about 5 times.
He's definitely. It's definitely been more. It's definitely been more than 3, hasn't it? Like it's been.
I reckon you got to admit he's definitely giving Stig money, hasn't he? He's definitely giving Stig money.
Yeah,
probably playing each other. Probably rubbing each other's balls.
Right.
What they're probably doing is
probably getting
What they're
You've got
probably doing is
you,
looking at their missus and saying, "Oh, look at
Oh,
this. She's taking it."
you know the funniest thing is though, Paddy. I showed my wife some of the videos when I am talking to women and all, and it's nothing sexual like you dirty fucking perverted fucking Irish piece of shit.
Hang on, he
You
said
dirty
you're all
fucking nasty
24/7
bastard.
on with women.
Yeah, 24/7. That's fucking impossible.
That's
so
no
with that, so like
hours
how
in the
long is
day
he
to
on
do
you?
it.
How
You can
how
have a
often
shit.
is he on you if he
You
knows
know
you're
what it
on you
is?
24/7?
You know what it is when I've got no today, right? The next day, I'll stop on most of the night,
No,
right? Because
Celtic.
then I'll sleep.
What you've got to understand, mate, right? He accused you of being on you for 24/7, right? So in
With
order
other
for him to
women.
know that as a fact, right, he must be on you 24/8.
24, right?
You
He
know,
must
he's
be.
got to be on you
If
longer
you're
than
on
you.
him
I
Literally,
24/7,
mean,
if not the same,
do
longer.
do you believe for 1 minute, right? This is just my theory. Like his wife and his kids, I think there's like 27 kids or something he's got, right? They live in the same
Oh, yeah,
house, and
he's on very definitely.
he shouts on like that in his house. He would wake the whole fucking household up.
Of course
Would
he
he or would
would.
he not?
That's a
Well,
bit
no,
like
but
shoes,
we
isn't
have
it?
travellers live in caravans, don't they?
Wait,
well, they used
unless it's
doesn't live
like
in
eight,
now.
unless it's an 8 before shed.
The true travellers. You know, what I'm led to believe in, you know, like when like again, the word pikey, right, is
Li-
it's a
right, listen.
Patrick uses it claims it's a racist term, right? Okay, right, but a pikey to me is the town war Celtic, the town war.
Right, I'm going to tell you the truth here, right? A Traveller's Guild, right? A Traveller's Guild is a traveller. They're the ones that does the shows. Showman's Guild, Travellers. That's what they are. The other ones is the ones that do your fucking tarmac drives, your fascias, your suffrage, clean
Yep.
your fucking,
That live in a council house, get given
clean your,
benefits and fiddle
clean your
assistance.
driveways, and that. That's what they are. But don't get us
Right.
wrong. There's some nice ones. Because the lads that
I
are
don't
now,
want to disrupt
a
the
lot of them.
panel. Hello. I don't want to disrupt. He's back again, right?
2 seconds. Let it finish, Paul. Let it finish.
Paul, is
Paul,
it worth
let
letting him
us
back on,
finish.
Paul?
Let us finish, Paul. But the travellers that are now would never, ever, ever disrespect a woman out of the traveller community. Never.
Paul, are we letting him
'Cause
back? Are you letting him back on or what? Because what you've got to understand, Paul, is he's rage quit 5 times, right? He's going back, he's listening to what
Right.
we're saying.
What
he's
I'm
getting a
going to
little
do
bit
is, so he can hear us, I'm going to mute myself, so it's pointless him talking to us because I'll not answer back. Right? So
I'm just going to
there you
listen
go.
because he just
I think,
a big
look,
noise.
I think I'm going to join you in about his silence, right? And let Patrick these bit in justify his actions, right? That's
Now,
all.
listen.
Right. After this, I'm going to do something special.
You're going to out us all.
What? You're going to walk.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm going to put it. Oh, he's gone. Disappeared.
Oh, God.
See.
Well, actually, I was going to fucking ban him from the StreamYard then.
Oh, Paul, look, Paul, that is a level. When you go to that level, you've got to realise that person has literally crossed massive lines, right? I'm not disagreeing. I'm not saying that Patrick hasn't crossed lines in a sense. But what I'm going to say to you is there is this right to free speech. It doesn't matter what you say, how you say it. It should be allowed, right? Again, Patrick is being challenged, right? Again, if not just me, there's a lot of people trying to challenge him and whatnot, right? If you ban him from your platform, your StreamYard, all you're doing there, Paul, in my eyes, right, is saying, I don't want to deal with that person because I can't stand what he said.
Chris,
You've got to be able to counteract them and give them shit back, right? To like humiliate them. If not, what you turn into is a leftist, right? And a fucking Democrat.
Yeah, but you got to remember as well,
Well,
he did
that's all right. Then I'll
technically,
just ban
he
him.
did technically abuse women when he come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but look at Jeffrey Epstein, right? And fucking,
Yeah, but who's near fucking Jeffrey
Jimmy
Epstein?
Savile, and Rolf Harris, and all these fuckers were allowed to abuse women and children, right? And the mainstream media didn't shut them down, right? But what happened is they ended up showing their true colours, and they ended up showing to the real people who they really were, right? So if we cancel these people, we don't get to see the real side of them, when they actually show their true colours, and we can actually sit as human beings and civilized human people
Problem
in with
with
a
him
moral
is you
compass and
can't
go
talk
and
to
go
him. He
what he said.
shouts
Like,
over everyone.
he's talking about Jimmy putting a shooter to his lass's head. Right? Jimmy, was that actually? I never ever ever have, and I've been on you a long time. Have I ever? I've never saw you put a shooter to your woman's head.
I never see myself do it either.
Right. Because Jimmy, I have heard multiple times on a lot of occasions of your wife, when you're having a free egged omelette, and she's shouting at you in the background, and like basically it's like, "Get your wallet, right? Me and the daughter or the parents want something." And you're talking to your wife is not a victim of violence. It's just not a.
Like I said,
So
Jimmy,
where is Patrick's
Oh,
wife
she's
to
pulling it
speak
out.
up on her? But where is Patrick's wife alive? Is she there? Is she even real? Right? Have we heard her? No, because she's suppressed. Because Patrick suppresses her. Right? He tells her what she needs to do, and if she doesn't, then she falls a victim to his circumstances. Right? And there's
Well, I've just got to pop out.
nobody that's going to help her. Right? No one.
see, at the end of the day,
Well,
I'm not bothered if Jimmy did or not. It's got nothing to do with me, and I don't care.
Well, you see,
exactly.
if Jimmy did put a gun to his wife's head,
It's
right,
got
and
nothing to
threatened to
do with
kill her
me.
and dump her online, right? I'll be honest with you, Sal, like, I wouldn't be keen on Jimmy, right? I wouldn't. Right? Now, that's just me speaking.
I didn't. Me personally, I
That's
didn't
just
see it
me playing
happened.
devil's advocate and speaking from my heart, yeah, right? Actually, but I know
He, he,
for a fact that Jimmy is. Let's face it, Jimmy has the arsenal there. He's got the weaponry, right, to be able to do
he's
it.
mad as fuck. He's mad as
He's
fuck.
mad as fuck, right? Again, he is, but he still manages to have a wife, have a family,
Exactly.
have a
Exactly.
job. The wife is still. You hear that woman speaking Thai multiple times on lives, right? When she's shouting, we don't know what she's fucking saying, but she's saying something, right? And she's not exactly silenced or suppressed, is she? Like, where has Patrick's wife ever been in a presence on it? Like, Patrick's got a wife, yeah, prove it. Like, Mrs. Brick, he's even been dragged into these confrontations 3 or 4 times, right? And she's fucking proven she's not a
Listen,
figment of my imagination, right? Not
Chris,
that I needed to, right?
when
But
you
who the fuck are people like Patrick to sit there
right,
and dictate and slate people off or doing
I
this and
wouldn't
doing
say
that,
it.
whatever, right? When really, all we know, Patrick, is you're someone with an Irish accent, and you're definitely not a traveller, because you do not live in a caravan and you don't travel. You haven't got a transit van, a pickup, or a Shogun. Now you live on government benefits. You actually get PIP, DLA, or fucking universal credit, whatever it is. You do not. You are not a typical pikey. You do not make money and not pay your taxes, right? You don't make money without paying taxes because you get benefits. And I'm
He
right in
does.
saying that.
All I can say is now, Patrick, is Swarfiga. Get some Swarfiga. Get that oil off your hands and shit and off your head. It's not a good look. And Swarfiga's the only stuff to fucking get it off.
The station money, you know, to wash your hands after
Fucking stunk, didn't it? Fucking stunk.
It was gritty. It had a grit in it.
Yeah.
It was Selig, you know this, Selig, you know what? It's a concoction between fairy liquid in like washing up fucking powder You know, when you
And
the
skunks
consistency.
arseholes.
It's got
Because it
it's
did
got the
stink.
grittiness. It is, but that shit. It now it's all digital. Now it's done on a screen, so there's no need for small feet and shit like that. But mate, that was a good hand clean, good
Fucking got your hands clean, mate.
fucking sanitization. My life, honestly, I turned a new leaf
But
over when I first washed my hands.
What I was
Small
going to
feet,
say to you, Chris, was the other week, I didn't have one of your kid whacking, just tell you to shut up, right? And you weren't shouting loud. No, my wife's telling me to shut up about 3 or 4 times since I've been on. So when he shouts on in his fucking house, right? And you don't even hear his wife tell him to shut up, or the kids tell him to shut up.
No,
and
you don't.
Celtic. I only like it's common knowledge, right? Well, I say it's common knowledge. It's if anyone listens, the knowledge is I don't live with my lass and my kids on a regular
I know
basis.
that, mate. I know
Right?
that. I know that.
So I'll stay there as often as I can and whatnot. Right? But when I do stay under her roof, where my 4 kids are, right, which she looks after. Right, okay, not me. She does. If she tells me to shut up because it's a school night, or even a weekend, right, then I am never ever going to turn around and say to her, or like she is able to say that. Where has Patrick's wife ever had anything to say
Nothing.
against him, like for him, like online? She could just be a figment of his and our imagination as
Exactly.
much as well. She could be. He could be that delusional, right? He thinks he's got a wife when really, like, well, he's shagging a man up the arse that hasn't showed him his cock yet. You know what I mean? Or it could be something as frustrating or confusing as
Dig, you never know, do you? Yeah.
But I said this before, Paul Celtic, right, lads? I said this before when Gail was on. I went, when people want to trigger you, right? They will push buttons and they'll go low. They will, like, they'll go like really low and deep, and they'll have a go at you, and they want a response from you, right? And when you give them the response they want, regardless if they leave the panel or not, they're going away and they're happy, they're glad.
Yeah.
They're like,
Look at it, the way I see Parrick is he's no but a fucking. If you let him get away with it, he'll bully people and bully people and bully people, and you got to stop it. You got to nip it in the bud straight away. If you fucking didn't, he'll just fucking get at you and get at you and get in you. He's to me, he's an absolute fucking pain in the arse.
well,
That's all he is to me.
Look at this, mate. Look at this, mate. Patrick, he said earlier on, he went, don't even come on, yeah, very often, them day that, blah, blah. I'm not even entertaining you, right? But it was about 4 o'clock in the morning, at least. It's 4:40 now. 4 o'clock, early hours of Friday morning, right? Am I right in saying that? Yeah.
Yep.
And no disrespect, yeah, Paul. A very, very new channel, mate. Right in this side, right? You've been a regular person, but a new channel, right? A new channel. So he's subbed to you. He's followed you. He's actually came on your panel, right? So it shows you how irrelevant you are, right? Not. It shows you how relevant places like this are, people like that, right? As much as he claims that they're not, this is places where he sits. I can't see how many people are watching Paul, right? But I bet you, right? At least, in most study, you've only got about 10-15% of the people watching actually comment.
29 now.
29. So I bet you, there's only about 4 or 5 people commenting.
Yeah, it is.
Right, so where's your 25 people?
Ghosted.
Who are the other 25 people?
Well, we all know who they are.
But we do. But we can assume. We don't know. We can assume. But what I'm saying is, again, not all of those people that are ghosting are like some of those people that are just sitting back watching. Like they couldn't. They may not even be from this fucking continent, right? They may be from America, fucking Canada, France, or whatever. Right? You know, they may be what. But what you have, Paul, and what you will always have is the ghost and trolls, right? Who will sit, watch, take in, right? But not have the bollocks or courage because they ain't got the stamina to jump up or even bounce in the chat and say something. Like, you're never going to get a mermaid and Mr. England, right? Or anyone like that jumping you at this time, are you right? But if Fighting Irish was live right now, or Tunes was live right now, they'd all be in there commenting and on the panel, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Right, but they're not, yeah, no, right. So I go back to this Lee Van Cleef, right? And I ask you this now, Paul, right? I ain't telling you or you know, advising you to do anything, right? You look at
I have
people like
looked
him.
into it, mind.
You look at people like him, Paul, and you think, who is he? Where's he from? What's he got? What? You have to ask these questions, right?
Questions, yeah.
And I've asked Lee Van Cleef for weeks and weeks now to jump on a panel and just even fucking speak, right? To give me some clarification that is actually a real person. What does he come back as? Christina, he skirts around the answer. And do you know why, Paul? Do you know why? Because I'm a real person. I don't give a shit, right? I'll put these cunts in uncomfortable positions and they have nothing. Like Patrick rage quit 5 times there, right? Anybody else attempted to jump up and confront Chris Brick? Anyone?
Well, I'm not.
Well, it's
No.
34 now. Watching.
Anybody? But has anybody, any one of them,
Well,
attempted?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put the link out if anyone wants to jump up, mate.
Oh, Paul, I've tell you, come on, bro. You know me, mate. I love it, right? I love a good confrontation. I love a good back and forth. You know, I don't even care if I'm on the receiving end of a good roasting, right? It needs to be done by at
You
least
know,
more than 5 people to make it
you know,
justifiable.
that's what I'm saying. They had fucking, there was fucking Jim fucking Shitsy Self Smith. There was Quaver Raver. I had fucking Billy, Mermaid, and Inkug. And he knew I was fucking getting the better of them because he kept putting me in the back chat, the cunt. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking, you fucking cunt, fucking get me back on there.
So Yaz
The
Paul
cat,
with a neutral channel in a sense, in a pause, right? You know, he's that Papagon, you know, he's that this one. In all honesty, Paul, have I been respectful to you tonight, mate? Have I been respectful to you?
Yeah.
Celtic have like, I know I'm always
you
respectful.
didn't
Have
even,
I been
you
respectful
didn't
to the
even,
panel host and yourself?
well, yeah, you don't have to say that, you know, you have. You're not
Right.
like that.
But on the flip side, if it was to go the other way, right, you both do realise that, like, if it comes to a good roasting or a bit of fair game, whatnot, right? Like all that shit goes out the window, right? And you know, like if you're gonna come at me, I'll come at you. You have never
Well,
done
yeah,
that to me. Never
I
ever
mean,
done
no,
that to me. And I
No.
would
what's,
hope it would never
eh,
ever come to that, right? But these cunts have done this to me multiple times, right? And on platforms and on panels where they have no opposition. Like I can't, or no one else like that would be able or want to defend me would be able to jump up or have the opportunity, right? So is that Lee Van Cleef still commenting in the chat there, right? So he's been in the chat all night, right? He's been grilled for months and like fucking like trolled and made a false account of by these fuckers, but he's still sat in the chat, right, and can't even jump up on the panel and go, Chris, shut your specky Geordie mouth, right? I'm a real person. Boom, right? He sat there in the chat, right? He isn't an individual. They are a multiple of people, Paul. In my opinion, Lee Van Cleef is Sean Wayne plus 10, right? Lee Van Cleef, or the real Lee Van Cleef, right? It's just a figment of our imaginations, right? We're all led to believe that he's the real Lee Van Cleef. Because why? Because he's got like 95 subs. He's been around since when? COVID? Like, go and look at Lee Van Cleef's account now. Go do this for me now, Lee. All right. Go and look. Click on his account. Tell me how many subs he has.
Andy,
Are you asking Manxman to do it?
yeah.
Right. Manxman, any mod, just click on that Lee Van Cleef, right? Tell me the stats. Like, please, I want to be proven wrong here. Tell us how many subs he's got. Tell us how long he's been going for. How many videos he's got. How many shorts he's got. What his description is. You know, all of these things, yeah, like, they're made available to us, right?
Well, Chris, I tell you what, tomorrow, right, I'll make you a mod,
No,
right?
don't. No. Paul. No. Don't. No, bro. Please. Don't. Not.
No,
I would. It
David.
would give.
All right, Andy.
It would give me the
Yeah.
benefit of being able to look at these people and find out who they are and whatnot, right? But also, Paul, that would put me in a biased section of YouTube where I am accused of having a spanner and using it as like in an
Oh,
authority
fuck.
tool. No. I'm comfortable sat here on a panel
You,
with no
you try
spanner.
and kick yourself off, man. You try and kick your fucking self off.
Exactly, selling.
Lee Van Cleef, do us a favour. Put in the chat how many fucking subs you got. Fucking hell. Oh, no.
These are not hard. Like realistically, I've heard a lot of, this is the real Van Cleef. This is the fake.
Yeah,
Who is the real? Who's the fake? Who is the real Lee Van Cleef? The real Lee Van Cleef could have been going around as long as Sean Wayne has. Sean Wayne, let's face this, right? Sean Wayne, right? He's been going around a long time. So what's saying that he
right.
didn't set this Lee Van Cleef account up years ago?
Listen, right? Genghis, right? Genghis, right? Now, he verified it earlier on. He said that he's been up on Julian's panel and he says the same things as he did on Julian's.
Right.
And to me, that, you know, and a few other people said stuff.
Paul, what I'm getting from there is Genghis is a credible source of information, right? Genghis Khan in the chat to me has always been there. And if he says that, it's up.
Listen, right?
Let's put this on Genghis. Genghis, go and tell me how many subs he's got. Go and tell me how long his channel's been going for. Go and look at what footage and content he's put out there, right? Go and convince me that he is not somebody other than a faceless troll. That could be any one of them. I want to be proven wrong.
There you are. He's been on since February 22, and he's got 11 subs.
Right, 2022, right? So basically, that was the pandemic was before that, right? And he claimed to be on there before the pandemic. Didn't Lee Van Cleef do that? Didn't he say that?
Yeah, but he come under a different thing.
Right, with there. He come under a different thing, but it's his same channel. So a channel handle would still have the same subs. You can change your channel name, right? So he's got how many subs since being on here? 93. 93 subs. What content has he got on there? Paul, Celtic, Jimmy, I have a channel, my fourth channel, right? My fourth channel, which has 193 subs, and I ain't posted fuck all on it, right? I ain't even put a community post on it, right? Nothing. He's been on here since 2002. He's got 93 subs. What content has he put out there? What video footage? What's his about? You know, what's his channel about? You know, look at these things, right? Sorry for opening your eyes, boys, right? But you do realise that there's a cat amongst the pigeons, don't you?
It's I've never thought of it like that. Like,
Sorry, Celtic. I do apologise for shitting on your bonfire and pissing against your fucking pissing on your bonfire and shitting
but
against.
just the way I see it is, he's never done no wrong to me ever.
But this is what, like, was that Howl Ahead there? Was that Howl Ahead?
Yeah.
That was a comment for Howl Ahead, right? There's another one, right? Who I used to like, right? I used to like, does a good impression. He's actually been on a panel, so I can give Howl Ahead more credibility than I could ever do to give Sean fucking Wayne's little fucking fake little account, right? Howl Ahead is one of them accounts where I can actually say he's a cunt, but he's been on a panel. He's spoke. He said, in like, I can't deny that, right? So all I'm asking, right, and if Howl Ahead can agree with me if he's defending Lee Van Cleef, if he just done Howl Ahead what you have done, that would, as little or as much as my beliefs have any impact on anybody, like if he done that alone, that would get me off his back, right? But he wants me on his back.
But
He knows.
you see, Chris Lee Van Cleef, though, he gans in on the people like I hate as well. You know what I mean? Like Sean Wayne and all them and all the.
Isn't that convenient though, Celtic?
Sean Wayne's at a Toy Story.
Isn't it convenient how we'll go against the people that you deem like bad, right? Because ultimately, like, let's face it, I'll be honest with you. And this again, not trying to influence anyone, and I do apologise if I did, but when you do them type of things, right, and then when you look and you're going, that blue symbol, what people long for in the chat, right? You know, that blue name covering, you know, which gives you,
I know
I don't
you
know what is
love
it.
me.
It must give you some
I
power,
know
right?
you
Like,
do.
you see that there? It's what they strive towards, to get a spanner in a position of power, right? Where they want to be able to manipulate and dictate and be able to conduct what goes on and what gets said. Now, Sean Wayne, in fact, Sean Wayne is not the sole bearer of Lee Van Cleef. If you ask me, right, I believe it was set up by an individual, right? I do, right? Then what I believe happened is that individual gave the details out to this account, right? To this one, that one, that one, this one, that one, right? All people with the same narrative he has or she has, right? In order to dictate and conduct around the clock what goes on. So if you're not on at 4 o'clock in the morning and someone else says, you can jump on Lee Van Cleef's account and you can talk and speak and whatever, you look at the inconsistencies and the consistencies that reoccur through Lee Van Cleef and the fake Lee Van Cleef, right? They're the same person, but they're more than one person.
You're in the same account.
It's not rocket science to figure this shit out, right? The fact is, you won't even, or they will not even jump up here and just say, Chris, shut your fucking Geordie specky mouth, right? I'm a real person, share your gun, right? Boom, right? They won't. Why won't they? Paul, what have they got to hide?
I'm just getting on the toilet, lads. I'm
Smoking leg.
person.
Well, when you say things like that, it makes you wonder, don't it?
What do you say? Manx. I can't keep up with all these new usernames.
Jimmy, what you've got to do, Jimmy, right? Is you do the old-fashioned detective shit, right? So we've been on here a while, right? Okay, myself and you.
Old-fashioned detective, take them out the back and smack fuck out of them.
Right. But you know when people speak and alliterate themselves in certain ways and certain dialects, you know, and
Yeah.
they give stuff away without realizing they're giving it away, right?
Yeah.
It's
It's
these
like a
things.
trick.
It's these things, right? That I have as a personal recognition of these people not being who they perceive themselves to be, because it ain't like again like howl ahead, right? As much as a cunt he can be and whatnot, the cunts jumped up on a panel, spoke, done impressions, right? I can't. In fact, I have to take me hat off them because he does a fucking good impression of most people. Like, you know, this is the credibility you'll give to people with that kind of, like, you know, with that, you know, they've done that, right? They've proven to you, right, to an extent that, you know, I'm a real person in a sense, right? It's not a soundboard. It's sort of whatever. It's like he's done it more than once as well. Even Mr. England has jumped on a panel a couple of times, right? And proven, right? Now, Jimmy, Jimmy, right or wrong, bruv, I've never, ever, ever once saw your face, have I?
No.
Paul, have I ever, ever once saw your face?
No, my face is out there anyway.
Right, Celtic.
Yeah, but you're
And
not
I do
digging
it for the
for it.
piss, right? But I've never saw Celtic's face.
Oh yeah, because he turned his camera.
Right.
And I
But
think
Well,
his camera
every single one of yous have had the unforeseen big privilege of witnessing and seeing my face multiple times, right or wrong?
multiple times.
Right. So does that make me more or less credible than yous free? Your opinion?
No,
Credible.
Well, if
not
we're just
really.
having a chat, if we was going to go into business together, then I think we need to
You,
know a
you
bit
can
more. But
you can
for a
show your face,
conversation,
but it doesn't mean to say that you're a nice person. If you show your face,
Exactly. Oh, fuck, exactly. It's like,
I mean,
it's
when we
like
talk on the phone, we never used to have video
assumption,
calls.
deception. You know, like, I mean, did any of you ever watch the film Usual Suspects? Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, Kaiser
Hello.
Soze.
Kaiser Soze wasn't what he turned out to be, was he? Yeah.
He was a
No,
handicapped bastard.
it was a brilliant ending.
Literally, he wasn't a handicapped bastard, but he was a
Well, listen,
handicapped because like everyone handicapped bastards.
do you know what it is? How many interactions I've had with Celtic, Paul, and obviously yourself, Jimmy. You know what I mean? I've had so many like, verbal interactions and being able to, like, you know, process in my own brain, right, what I perceive as real and not. And, you know, I can't give someone like Lee Van Cleef any credibility of being real because it's like a man claiming to be a woman, right?
Yeah,
And wanting to walk into women's bathrooms or playing women's sports while he's still got his junk
Ultra.
hanging between his legs. You
Talking about like Ultra's mob.
get where I'm coming from. I would love to think that there is a Lee Van Cleef that is on this side, let's say, right, and there is a fake or one or two fake ones that are going and using his name in fucking deception, whatever. But I
Vain.
can't help but think that Lee Van Cleef was set up as a deception from the start. Like that's my opinion. Until I'm shown otherwise, then unfortunately for Lee Van Cleef, you're only sat in a chat with a Spanish son. You're not on the panel, right? You're not confronting me. You're not dictating to me. You're not debating me, right? All you're doing, Lee Van Cleef, is proving that you are a troll belonging to Fighting Irish, Sean Wayne, and their posse. That is my belief. Show me otherwise. Prove to me
So when I
otherwise.
hear that Fighting Irish, I growl.
Talking Irish.
Jetty the nonce.
Kind of call him Jimmy. You kind of call him Fighting Irish because they're not a fighting a cunt.
Well, the Irish might be fighting him soon.
Well, he never fought for any of his children, did he? Yeah.
Not really.
He fought
Yes.
dead man for his wristwatch.
He didn't fight him. He didn't fight me. What he done is he look at Jimmy.
Yeah, he won that one. Fair enough.
Jimmy, me and you are best mates, right? Let's say this. Me and you are best mates, right? And I'm dying, right? And I've got a massive bit of gold on my necklace, on my neck, right? And I'm looking, I'm going, right? I'm holding your hand, and I'm going, mate, take me chain, pay me debt off, so my lass and kids didn't get any grief, right? Oh, I'm looking at you, and I'm holding your hand, going, tell my lass, I love them. Such and such, whatever. I've got knee debt hanging on my shoulders or whatever, right? All you're doing is looking at me and going, hurry up and snuff it so I can snap that necklace from your fucking neck.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right. Realistically, I would have rather done it to him when he was alive and kicking, right? Just to justify it myself. Because it's not something I wasn't sure I've had it done to me, right? I've took from people that deserve to took from them. Don't get me fucking wrong. Have I not took from people that deserved it took from them? Right? Okay, but it was never
from people that
a dead
owe
relative
money.
or a dead friend that died or was dying, and then I took something belonging to them.
Well, if he owes you money,
no,
then I can probably justify it.
So bit there. So Jeddy will take something from a dying person to benefit himself financially, but he won't admit to something he produced and recreated with another female, right? Because it's a hindrance to him. So what happened to his Ben when he gave it up to social services? What happened to that Ben? Right? And I'll go back on this multiple times, right? Because this is where Jeddy does not like me. No, Fighting Irish does not like me. In fact, I know that Safford and Holly, right, are like victims of his personal wrath, right? 32 years old when she was 17 and she gave birth. So mathematically wise, do the math, yeah, boys. Do the math, right? You're 32. The bird's 17. She gives birth. So, at best, she was 17 plus 3 months, right? At best, when she was conceived to have your child.
That would be illegal in Thailand.
You're not taking. But how many years did he groom her for? Like, how many years was she getting groomed for?
Well,
before she was able to, he was able to sit in a sack with her.
There's enough to judge him for his behaviour online.
You're not going to groom somebody in one day, are you? You know what I mean?
No.
The thing is his past sounds pretty bad, but his behaviour in the present.
In reality here. Forgive me for living in reality here. But, like, I do not, I look at things from a different perspective, and I think to myself, so what, so if, so how, so what, so whatever. I ask questions.
This geezer,
that doesn't fit well with some people.
This man, out of revenge, will treat everyone like a sex offender, look for their pictures to post them all online because he's had a falling out with them like you would do with somebody who really deserved it. He's threatened. Just from what he said online, he is 100% grass. And look at J.E.'s Belfast. If way he speaks, if that ain't a grass, I don't know what is. This he said he's secretly videoed people selling weed, and he's going to sell it to the highest person. This is his current behaviour today. He says he's going to dox all my messages, all pictures of people, all pictures of other people that he's fallen at them, put them all up online. So look at him now, like as well as the past.
Are you on
He's a fucking grass.
Are you on about Jay's Belfast?
No, I'm talking about fighting Irish, but Jay's Belfast, his line was, if he ain't a grass, or a tout as he calls it, then I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be something there, isn't there?
This is a man which will throw anybody under a bus, and you look at his past behaviour, and it coincides with his current behaviour. He'll rob off a bit of his dead mate, and he'll throw his current mates under a bus for not any other reason that he don't fucking like the geese.
And what he'd also do, Jimmy, what he'd also do is the young woman he groomed for God knows how long he'd done it for, and then she ended up having a child of him, bearing a child of him. He actually, give it to the fucking judicial system, give it to the carer system. Right? That woman, as a woman, is now scarred for life because then as she got older, she realised what she'd done under the influence of him, and she will never ever be able as a woman to forgive herself. As a biological instinct from a woman is to look after and defend their children, right? As rightly so a man should be, right? It should be. But when you look fighting Irish or like Spacker Irish, Jenny, he's not a man. He's got no fight in him. He's got nothing in him, right? And he backs Mark Belfast, right? A convicted
I know he's got this fake falling out with him, but it's bollocks, man. It's because he doesn't want us to get. He wants to distance himself from it because people are getting closer to what that piece of shit's done.
So why, Jimmy? Ask yourself this question: Why doesn't fight Irish like me?
Might feel threatened.
Why doesn't he like me?
Because you're telling him stuff which he can't answer.
Right.
He's got no justification for it.
The fact is, Jimmy, I'm not any of these things that he is, right? And he can't. He's got nothing to like counter. Like, look at Jeffrey Epstein had these high and powerful and almighty people in Hollywood under wraps because he had something on them, right? So, if as and when Fighting Irish did it, which I believe he has done at one point, delved into my background, right, which would have took him a little bit more digging into local gazettes and whatever, right? Because
he'll be doing it now.
Right. No, but what I mean is, I've never spent any years in jail. Jimmy. I haven't been convicted of anything other than like GBH, which I done like fucking community service and that for whatever. All of my crimes I've committed, I've done time for, in a sense, right? I have. I've been prosecuted. I've done me time. What he does, or what he has been able to find out about me, is more worrying to people like him and Mr. England, right? To actually sit back and continue to go on.
Sorry.
Go on, Jimmy.
My theory is on him is that in Belfast there's a lot of tension there, and they want to catch their enemy. Now, he's a Catholic, he's a self what you confess Catholic. Now, if the causes have got something on you, like you've got a baby with and she was pregnant under 15, they're going to strike a deal with you because they don't want to bang you up for it. They want information on the enemy, which is the Catholics, the Irish.
Right.
And they're going to say, look, and now he's going around saying that he's going to record people on his phone and this and that. I'm telling you, the bloke is a fucking tout, man. He's a fucking grassing little tout, and he's confessed it himself. He hasn't said he's a tout, but he said he's secretly recorded people serving up weed, and he's going to sell it to the highest bidder. That's from his own fucking mouth.
Patrick Ward's back.
Well,
Look, I'll mute up.
I'll just get
Like I
my
say-
Nurofen now. Hang on.
Honestly, listen, there's four nonces on the panel. When would you ever get this? Good night, ye noncy bastards. Good luck.
What are you doing on it then?
What did Patrick?
Oh,
Did Pat,
with that, Paul. Do you realise
Nancy
what
bastards.
do you realise what you're doing? Like he came on for 5 seconds and said there's 4 Nancy bastards on the panel, but didn't distinguish who they were, right? So is he one
yeah,
of them?
well, he said Paul Anning is going to out us all, so that means he must be one of the not. That deletes Paul Anning, which means he was one of them.
4 Nancy bastards. There was 5
He
people on
wants
the
to be.
panel when he jumped
He
on
wants
there,
to be
right? Four
ashamed
now.
of himself.
So
Ashamed of himself,
no.
stopping up all night,
what
just like me.
Is Patrick Ward said he is the only non-nonce on this panel, and everyone else is a nonce.
Or it could be he's a nonce and 3 of the other of his
Well,
mates.
hang on, tell it, because you know when people have them kind of accusations about it, then run away as quickly as he did.
He's got
Kind of
something to
makes me
hide.
wonder about their fucking
Like
motives.
throwing a nick at
Yeah.
someone and running away.
You know, kind of makes me wonder what's going on in that kid's head.
He's,
No.
he's just a little pussy anyway, man. That's all he is.
He's a little knacker. That's what he is.
He's from a travelling family, but not a big one.
Right,
Listen.
picture this, boys and girls.
Like I say, Jimmy, travellers doing going on like that, man.
Tidy up the fucking.
Yeah, I know. But there's like different families, and they got some are bigger than others. And
No, boys. Picture this, right? Look at. Picture this, please. Listen. When you come from a traveling community, right, there is some sort of sympathy that gets given to certain individuals because of a name or a relevance to family
A lot
members
of 'em.
prior to you, right? So Patrick Ward, right, is literally put into the corner of the field, whatever field they choose to occupy or whatever area they choose to occupy and take over at that current time and location, right? He is put into the farthest corner, which is more than likely the corner where everybody goes to shit and piss,
He
right?
wouldn't
like
Where
a
all the
bu-
bad smells come
Like
from.
a bug. Like a bug.
Right? Yeah. Again, because
I was
there's
going
no
to say this before I go.
there's no
Patrick
flushable
Ward,
toilets
you're a
in that there,
noncy
is there?
bastard.
Right? So we
Yep.
do what we done back in the fucking the days of when it was like we shit in a bucket or we shit in a fucking field. So Patrick is in that corner, right? He's gonna have a lot of resentment and a lot of hatred, right? But there's
You think
nothing
it's-
he can do within his travelling community to
you think-
to react against these fucking travellers that he lives with, right?
All right. Do you
He
think
has
he's
to put up with it.
Do you think he's pretend families there with him
He has.
in his head?
I don't think he's got. Honestly, I really don't think. I believe he does think he's got a wife and kids and whatnot. But honestly, at the
He
age
must
he
have had
is
a
at,
fucking
right?
bang on the head or something.
Listen, I would have thought he was like at least the same, if not older, than I believe used to be. Now I'm not saying used to are old, Paul Celtic, like, but now he's at least in your mid-50s, at least.
I'm 52.
57.
Celtic, you're only 3 years older than me, kid. Right? Like, that is not a kick. That is not a kick in yours off how old. Like, so I understand like how we can be on kind of the same wavelength, right? Patrick claims to be 36 or whatnot, right? Now you wonder at 36 is a traveller. How you are on he's on YouTube a lot, spouting shit and whatnot, and it's like I just don't like you said. Like I don't see any travellers that I grew up around or knowing, right, that would allow this kind of behaviour from an individual. You know, because it's basically degrading. Like
How many?
in
Let's put it like this: Bob Patrick Ward. How many travellers do you know on YouTube?
none.
Travellers keep themselves to themselves.
Massive point there, son. Like, listen, I tell you what, kid, that was basically a massive bullet point, which you didn't even realise, but couldn't have highlighted it any better than you did. So repeat what you said to me there, Cedric, please, for mine and everyone else's sanity. What did you actually say to me there?
I says, how many travellers do you know on YouTube? And you said none. And I says, travellers keep themselves to themselves.
Yeah, I think Chris.
Because he's in the back again. I'm not letting him on.
At the end of the day,
Fucking
look,
hell.
I've got traveller friends, and I've drank with them for years, you know what I mean? And they're a good bunch of lads. You never hear them like saying, oh, about other people that's not in their community or slagging other women off, because they wouldn't do that. They don't do it.
No. I'll tell you what, something I'm not going to lie to you, mate, right? I think I've had a lot of back and forth with Patrick, right? And you know, he's a cunt, he is, right? But we have spoke on a humanitarian form once or twice, right? Again, but he can be very derogative, right? What you just said there, what you literally just said there, right? Like, I think it's been like I couldn't have portrayed it. How many of our travelers do I know on YouTube?
I don't know, man.
Like I don't like. It's like, do you know how many people like that actually do and don't watch YouTube? Like this. I've had heads up from people and gone, Chris, look, I watch, I listen, but only because of it's like we're not in your little clique. We like for example, the shit someone called you or the shit you could. That's not YouTube is it's a virtual platform. It's literally a platform where I use it for stress relief, right? None of it is real to me, in a sense. I know, Celtic, but I know you don't kill people. I know that, and I know that. But what I mean is, like, I don't look at these interactions and encounters as real life scenarios, because if I was to meet you, Celtic, or you, Paul, in real life, right, our encounters would go quite similar in a sense to this, but we wouldn't go on the derogatory level. We wouldn't have to, right? It
No,
wouldn't be that
would just
way.
fucking have a laugh and get pissed.
Yep.
Yeah.
And again with the whole traveling community, like I just remember like the travelers I know, right?
Used to sit in one corner, right? Then they would fucking keep themselves to themselves in a pub. I'm telling you.
But they wouldn't even, like, if they were in a pub, Celtic, you wouldn't know they were travellers because,
No,
like,
they're just a normal. Look, they're just normal men, fucking in the talk amongst themselves, and then sometimes the wives will come in, but they'll sit on the other fucking corner.
Normal men and women, right? And do you know what I actually really love and respect about the honest, true, hearted travellers, right? Is the fact that that work ethic, the way they are prepared to graft for a few quid and fuck not paying your taxes. Like, I'm all for that, mate. Like, I can't understand why anyone needs to pay taxes. You know, when Switzerland and places like that and fucking Abu Dhabi and fucking whatever, Monaco, these don't need taxes to function in a really good society. You know, they have all these healthcares and fucking shit that don't need that, right? So, like, you know, if you're going to go and do a good job for a good price and you don't want to pay your taxes, 20%, whatever, right? In your way of getting about that is by living in a vehicle that has wheels on it, right? Towing it from one place to another, then fucking hats off to you, kid. Boom. Respect, right? When you sit like Patrick, give it the big licks, bounce on and off 6 or 7 times, like he's done up to now. At least 6 or 7. Now he's done.
I mean, I thought he'd come up with something better than that on his last fucking turn there, like.
Well,
nonsense on this panel. Fucking hell.
Desperation.
That was. It was just. It wasn't even worth saying.
Well,
it wasn't even worth saying.
He is back again. Anyway.
If he wants to have a hoot with Chris, I'll mute up. Not a problem.
Nah, listen, the thing with Chris, listen, I would have it up with Chris, 100%. But listen, I'll have it up with you first, Celtic. Yeah, I'll have it up with you first. Chris, do not interrupt. Listen to me. Travellers, you know nothing about Travellers, Celtic. All you know is about your noncy son, yeah? The same son that you claimed that was innocent when he was 17, yeah? Listen to me, you know nothing. And listen to me, Paul Allen, listen to me. I'm on here listening. Do not kick me off, mate. Don't kick me off. Let me have my say. You dirty handicap. You know nothing about Travellers. You dirty handicap, yeah? All right, listen to me. You know nothing about Travellers. You could never know that about If a traveller hit you stop in the face, you wouldn't know what week it is. You dirty fool, yeah. But you did. You came on, Celtic. You know what I don't like about you, Celtic, yeah? Is you are a genuine risk to women. And I tell you why. You claim to be a serial woman, yeah? But you have a son that was a known nonce, and you came on this channel, yeah, and you bigged him up, and you made it out that he was 17, that he was 17 years of age when he done that, yeah, and then you blamed it on the victim, okay, his ex-missus, and then you said, oh, I didn't even know what was going on. You're a wrong'un, Celtic. You're an absolute wrong'un. Above anyone else on this panel, you are an absolute wrong'un. You are a wrong'un. You are an absolute wrong'un. Now, listen.
Get to me now.
Hold on. Hold on.
Get to me now. Get to me. Get to me.
I will get you. But you know what? Let me. No. Listen. I leave you to last. I will leave you to last.
You say the best for last. Do you? Get the fuck to me now.
I will leave the most dumbest to last. Listen. Speak when you're speak when you're spat at, you fucking handicap. Speak when you're spat at. Listen, Paul, your legs don't work like they used to before. Anyway, I don't have nothing to say to you, you dirty handicap, yeah. All wanking videos. All you be, Paul, the only person you voted, Paul, is yourself. Oh, well, anyway, listen to me, Chris.
What am I going to do, Pavic? What would you ever do with me?
You dirty, stuttering, handicap, yellow bastard. What are you on about?
What do with me, Patrick? Really?
You do not, Chris.
This is
how many times did you lick my ring? I wouldn't need Tyler over you. You dirty fool. You go on a panel with shuffling and no nuns that doxed children's babies pictures and you beat him up and you were a panel with him. Okay, you're a nonce as well.
You big shadow.
I've never been on his panel. And Fighting Irish has never done anything like that at all. Fighting Irish has never. Fighting Irish never doxed children, did he? He never doxed children. Listen, I am an Irish traveller. Listen to me. And see you, Celtic. Your son's a nonce, and you're a nonce. Your son. The apple didn't fall far from the tree. The apple didn't fall. You dirty, noncy bastard. You dirty, noncy bastard. And Paul, your legs don't work like they used to before, something. All right, fix it, Paul, yeah?
Paul, listen. He's trying to get himself removed from the panel because he's claiming you removed him. Them all 5 times.
Not at all. I'm still here, man. I'm here. I will talk to you now, Chris. Chris the prick. Chris the dirty handicap, the yellow bastard. The dirty yellow handicap, cowardly yellow bastard. The let's shuffle and bully him. What did you say to shuffling one night? I'm never going to go on that panel again. And what did you do? The first chance you got, you go on that dirty Rollins panel. I'm not calling you wrong, Chris. I'm calling you. Well, actually, I am. Because I'm calling you wrong for saying that you went back on the panel again. You went back on the panel again, but you were wrong. You were wrong. But what did you just say? You're not allowed to see your 4 children. You're not allowed to see your 4 children. You're not allowed to see your 4 children because you're a sick bastard. You're not allowed to see your 4 children. You dirty, sick bastard. Because you're all sick bastards. You're all wrong uns. Now, good luck and suck the back of my ballsack.
Oh, is he rage quit again? He gone again, Patrick. He's gone again.
Have I missed out?
He's
I've just
got
come
again,
back.
and he's got again. He's got again.
Oh,
Right.
never.
And trust me, I haven't touched it. I didn't put him
No.
off.
Oh, I missed what he was saying.
Go
He,
back on that. Then he got desperate at the end there.
he
You're
did.
not
He
allowed
got
to see
triggered,
your
didn't
4 children.
I,
Did you know I've got 6 children? Did you know I've got
I heard.
6 kids?
I did hear him that he said he was a nonce. I heard. I'm a nonce. I'm a nonce.
Right. Like Patrick couldn't even tell you what part of Newcastle I come from, right?
No.
In order to be able to tell you that anyone, if I'm going to accuse someone of being a nonce, or being a rapist, or being a whatever, right? You need to have some background information on that person. Am I right and wrong in saying that?
I would
You're
say
right.
yeah, definitely evidence.
You
Definitely
need a little
evidence.
bit of evidence, don't you? So what he's done is he said this, he said that, right? But then not had anything to back it up, right? And then ran away with his tail between his legs, right? Now, basically, Patrick realizes that I've had more children than he ever could possibly wish to conceive to, right? Okay. Now, the woman he had his first child to turned out to be his sister. Right. Okay. Well, let's just say this. This is Chris Brick's facts. Right. These are my facts. Right. So Patrick shagged his
Right.
sister
So
when he didn't
incest.
realize it was his sister. But then once
Oh,
she was
you never did.
once she was made known it was his sister, what he done? She was already pregnant. He went, well, let's just keep it going. Right. It was a bit like the Egyptians and whatnot. They keep the bloodline going, keep it in the family and whatnot. Right.
Like the Whittakers.
Where did that get him? Because he calls people handicaps and spastics, which is exactly what his children turned out to be because he shagged his sister. Right. Incest doesn't go very far, right, in biological terms, right? It fucks up, right? You're not meant to keep the same biological fucking DNA you have, right?
Have you ever seen the Whittakers from America? The Whittaker family.
Which is why Patrick has no wife, no kids, and nothing like that, and he's locked in the corner of a fucking traveller's field. And realistically, I don't even think he's got that privilege anymore. I don't even think he's in a traveller's field. I think he's in a drunken bail hostel, right? Because that's how he's able to shout and scream as loud as he is. Because even the travellers, Celtic and Paul, even the travellers on any travelling yard, right, would
they
be
wouldn't
getting up
put up
for
with
work
that.
around about now, right? And they wouldn't want Patrick shouting at 3 o'clock in the morning when they're getting up and going down a hard day's graft, right? Where that little fucking stupid spacker is shouting and screaming in a mobile phone, right, and claiming to be someone he's not. I mean, he's been outcasted. He's been sent to Coventry. He's been fucked off at least once or twice, So what's he driving now? If it's not a pip car, right, it's a bus.
A bus, aye.
His bus pass. He's not 39. He's at least in his mid-40s, him. He's an old, he's older than he thinks he is, right? And he's not as young as he wants to be. He's living in a delusional fantasy land. Like, he's not Peter Pan. He's not like Stadium Forever.
Not.
You are?
He's definitely not Peter Pan, is he?
Well, he's probably fucking touched up Peter Pan. And the Lost Boys.
He's probably shitting in a bedpan. Do you know what I mean? It's only pan.
Do you think it's just him in a field by himself? And
more like I said, when you think with it,
and the world is just like he just doesn't realize what the world is.
He's probably living with Stig.
Well, you never know.
So him and Stig are living together and abusing Lion King while he's in a dog kennel.
Probably, aye. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he hasn't been asking you for money. Fucking Patrick.
I think this is why he was getting annoyed because me and you were on the panel and he couldn't ask Paul for money. Right?
Again, do you reckon?
Get what I mean? Yeah.
Again, I mean, you know what it is? He's a great comedian, the way he takes the piss with a Paul and his legs. How funny was he? How funny was that, man? Oh, brilliant. You know what I mean, Paul?
Yeah, I know. I was going to stand up and give him a clap, like.
Nah, I wouldn't have stood up for the cunt. What the fuck?
I was being fucking sarcastic then.
Oh, you see, it's like you do realise, Paul. You know what it is, but sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, right? Even Patrick and fucking Stig don't understand sarcasm, right? So
No.
when that there, it's like realistically, but they've got nothing now. They haven't got your pit money or your DLA money, you know, at the end of the month, right? They've got nothing now, so they're begging. And let's face it, right? Realistically, I would rather, and I'll use let's quote some fucking Manx Manny Tranny, with a fucking rotted old fucking cobweb fanny. We'll quote Mermaid. I'd rather shit in me hands and clap, right, than give Stig or fucking Patrick any money, because realistically, it's only gonna go towards like derogatory shit. I mean, if you give Patrick or Stig any money, right, they're gonna get on a bus, they're gonna get off next to the school, buy a bag of Haribo's, right, and stand there 10 past 3 and like ask uncomfortable questions to kids, and it's not going to go down well. You know, I'm just hoping that I'm a father at that school and I witnessed them doing it, right, so I can string them up by that bollocks I sell, right, and actually like put it on video it. Like, can you imagine me videoing Stig eating his own bollocks and going, "Is that pedigree chum to you,
I
eh?
mean,
Are you my
I'm not being.
pal, Stig, are you?"
Patrick seems to have some very sweaty balls, mind, because he's mentioned it a few times. And I mean, that's a hygiene problem, isn't it? Sweaty balls.
But it's just a cleanliness problem. It's like it doesn't take a long time, Celtic, you know, and you wake up in the
All I can
morning.
say, Patrick, is maybe just get a bit of talc or something and rub it on, you know. Probably stop the sweat a bit.
Celtic, again, not being a racist, yeah, but I'm going to use a term from back in the day, right? It was called a packy wash, right? Okay?
Yeah.
Right? And again, it's not me being racist.
No,
Right?
no, I
As
know.
much as anyone may want to choose and distinguish it, it was a like when you have a pikey shit. You know, a pikey shit was one of them shits you would have where you had no bog roll. You would shit and pull your pants up. It was called a pikey shit, right? Very rare and often that happened, right?
Well, maybe it's in Patrick's case it did.
It would have happened a lot of times in Patrick's case, right? Even though he's not a pikey now, a traveller, he'll still have a pikey shit. He can't afford bog roll, right? So, you know, it's going to go that way for them. But when you get up in the morning, right, and you don't rub a flannel or a sponge at least over your face, like before, after brushing your teeth, right, and you wonder why, like, you've got a bit of chafing going on between the legs and whatnot, and your armpits are sticking together and shit like that, and you go, well, the problem's you. The problem's you, son. You know, it's not anyone else.
To be fair, I've never seen him. Well, he looks dirty, so I don't even think he's done his face. You know what I mean?
Well, I've never had the privilege. Fortunately, I've never had the privilege of seeing his face. Right?
He looked like a miner, not like a miner kid, as in a miner who's just come out the cold, the pit. He would have loved to be in a miner next to him. I would have thought.
I'm so glad you corrected that there, because you do realise how many people were waiting and willing to jump on that there, right, when you said about. So bear in mind that these blokes that were miners, right, not young kids, miners, went down.
They worked in the pit.
They were grafting, they were working, they were doing whatever. Patrick's never done that. Like, he's never done that, has he? He's a whiner. He's a whiner. That's what he is. I mean, Patrick's at that difficult age at the moment, lads, when you've got to realise, right? He's too old to be a rent boy, right? He can't sell his arse no more. He's too old to be a rent boy. And he's a bit young to be a wino, right? So he's at that difficult age, right, where he's got to be something that's relevant, right? And it's neither one of the two. So he ain't now he's backed into the corner, right? So he's helping buy dog food for Stig because he's his best pal and they're chums. You know what I mean? And that part of the pedigree race. You know, it's crazy. It is.
They're probably making a curry out of that.
Dog food curry.
Mm.
Well, that's what curry was invented for, wasn't it? In the war, to fucking hide it on the monkey meat, so they couldn't taste the fucking monkey meat. World War II.
It was there wasn't what it was invented for, but it was
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
it was definitely
it was. That's what they used it for.
It covered up a lot of that there. You know, it was a bit
Aye,
again
it
like
was like,
like scurvy. Yeah, scurvy was a lot of
it was like fucking
like
smelly meat, wasn't it? Off
they
meat.
would have a barrel of apples on a boat, right, which was only fresh, like vitamins or nutrients, what they would get, right. That was their deterrent from scurvy, right, because everything else was it was fucking, you know, it was processed, it was fucking you know, it was, you know, you would like they would what's a fucking name I'm trying to think. Anyway, they would basically turn it into the form where there was no nutritional value in it, right? Other than like giving you something in your stomach. There was nothing to deter you, like any vitamins. Now, curry powder kind of masked a lot of like flavors and senses, you know, like when rotten meat was happening, it stopped people like tasting or sensing rotten meat. And it done them the world of good while eating it. But after they ate it, it gave them the shits, let's say. You know, it wasn't good for the old fucking
So you know what?
latrine.
So Patrick, stop eating fucking rotten meat, son. And, you know, get your hygiene sorted for fuck's sake, man. You're a grown ass man.
Anyway, boys, I'm gonna gladly, happily, and
Yeah, I'm
respectfully,
about done. I'm about done and now, mate.
bow
Yeah,
out now
I'm about
because.
done.
Well, boys, we've given them enough chance to jump up, and the only one, like, I'm not giving the cunt any credibility yet, right? But the only cunt that repeatedly jumped up is Patrick, right? Okay, and he's a derogatory piece of shit, right? He is, but at least he's had the bollocks to jump up. So we're still waiting for the Lee Van Cleef to show himself, right? We're still waiting for all them other little wrongins to jump up. Oh, sorry, did I call you wrong? And Lee Van Cleef, it wasn't direct, it was indirect. You know what I mean? Whatever you are, but I still don't know who you are. So on this note, boys, Paul, mate, brilliant. Thank you for letting me on. Sorry if I pissed a few people off, but
No, it was, you know, it's always good to have you on, Chris. You know, because you always.
you say that with a bit of doubt in your mind, though, Paul. Like that, I sense.
Fuck off, it's right.
I'm just sensing. Oh, it was always good. I've gone, I wish I probably never.
Anyway,
You know what I mean?
yeah. No, it's always good to have you on because you always brighten the mood up.
That, like, as always, mate. You know me. I'm just.
Yeah, definitely. Respect, fella.
I'm just a cunt, and I'm a consistent cunt, right?
Definitely.
I'm consistent
Just
what I do.
remember to like the video, okay?
Paul, I liked your video first prior, mate. I've liked this video already. But realistically, don't think that the YouTube algorithm is going to do anything to benefit you, mate, right? It is not, right? So your likes, your shares, your subs and your views are going to do nothing, right? Other than, you know, basically, like it's done to a lot of people, give them a messiah complex and think because they get 1,000 views on a video that they're God, right? It's Paul. You're creating a community, not a channel,
Yeah.
right? You're not
That's it.
sure.
That's what it's
You're
all
not
about.
sure. You're not sure to please everybody, because that's not going to happen. You're here to
No.
do what you want to do, right? To create a channel, right?
That's what I'm saying. If
And
you
Yeah.
get 40 or 50 people in your chat and the good people, that's fucking great, man. That's all you
Yeah.
need.
Well, it's 31, 32 in you now.
Right? That even that's all you need,
32
man.
at 10 to 6, Paul. 32 people at 10 to 6,
Yep.
right?
That's all you need.
And Paul, you've had that consistent. Before I jumped on, bruv, you had a number around about that in any way, right? And it's probably spiked, went down, whatever. But listen, bud, you do realise, Paul, that I sit on panels and I talk to people that have as little as 5 or 6 people watching them. Even at some points, 3 or 4. It's not about quantity. It's about the quality, right? And if you appreciate the people who are sitting around and respect them, right? Because let's face it, if we wanted to create a channel instead of a community, right? Sorry, I may have got that wrong before. Want to create a channel instead of a community, right? A channel is easily created because you just go with the in thing at that moment in time, right? And you just bounce between
Yeah.
one or the other. You will inevitably get the algorithm on your side. But when you're creating a community, you're creating a place where people that you are comfortable sitting around can comfortably come and sit around you and not be worried about a changing environment and a change in, like, the circumstances, which can be drastic in a
Exactly.
sense.
Yeah.
So Paul, honestly, bud, you create a channel, right? I'm there to roast the bastards. You create a community, I'm here to give the bastard shit, right? Regardless, I'm always here, bruv.
Yeah. Cheers, mate. Thank you. No, means a lot, like.
It's the way it is, man. Fucking, I'll
Yeah.
always be here for you, mate.
Don't get me wrong. I do want to have a place for where people feel comfortable in.
Well, that's it. I mean, if I was you, I would just ban fucking that cunt, Patrick.
Yeah.
Ban him. Ban Billy. Ban the whole lot of them. Just ban the bastards.
Yeah. Well, he's
Don't
not.
let them on, because all they're gonna do is cause fucking chaos. And if we're having a good time and they're causing shit, and then it turns it into a sour fucking situation, you know what I mean, Paul?
Yeah.
And you're not, you didn't want that, surely.
No.
Remember, it's your channel. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just saying, look, get rid of all the fucking shit. You don't need them on here.
No, that's true. I don't.
You got good people on here, man. You got good mods. Fuck them. It's been a weird fucking night, like, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe when he said Paul Annan's going to out-use. And I'm thinking, eh?
Fucking out you. Fucking hell.
I don't know how you're going to fucking out this, like.
Well, to be quite honest,
I think you would back it.
if I was going out you, I wouldn't be fucking speaking to you.
I think you would back us before outers. Fucking idiots, man.
Twisted anyway. Stupid fucking Paddy. What?
Yes, man. They're all fucking twisted, man. He's on the phone to still every fucking day. Fucking weird fucker if you're on the phone to somebody like him, aren't you? You're classing yourself as a wrong one, aren't you?
Kenzie, I will make you a mod. You've got to. When I do you was in Jim Smith when I was making people mods. I can't do it on you. I got to do it on YouTube.
Aye.
So
You were
I'll mod
saying,
you
aye.
it then.
But like, it's like the Lever and Cleef thing. I didn't
Yeah,
care. I like the man. You know, he's a good
yeah.
fucking lad.
Well, well,
He's never done no wrong to me.
no.
I, I didn't care if he had 1 million fucking subs or 10 subs. That doesn't bother me. You know, he's done no wrong to
Kenzie,
me. So I like him.
you are having a spanner, so shut up. I'm the boss.
I didn't like that when I felt a bit uncomfortable when he
Yeah,
kept going on about him, you know.
yeah, but no, Chris is Chris, you know. He's a good
Oh, no,
lad.
I know he's a
Yeah,
good lad, deep down. But
yeah, but don't get me wrong, right?
it's
What?
like me. It's like right. I don't know. There's some people that just want to stop in the chats. They didn't want to go on a panel. They didn't want to speak. You know what I
No,
mean? And I respect that. I
it's
respect
like
that.
I've been watching Lee Van Cleef for quite a while. Do you see what I mean? And I know the difference between thing and what
I
Genga said last night. Well, I'm happy. Plus, someone else said something and all. And how can I put it? This woman was coming in and saying what was happening over Smith's side. Do you see what I mean? So,
look at everybody in here has treated me with loads of respect and everything, so they're gonna get respect back. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's like when I'm on the girls, it's still pretty much the same people and all. Like the girls, Shuff, and you got banter. All them lot don't judge. All them, you know, and they all treat us with respect, so they get the respect back. That's the way I am, anyway.
Lee Van Cleef. He's fucking mad, man. Look at that. You see it on the
Just,
screen.
I'm in the chat at the minute, just looking at it. You know what I mean? I haven't. You don't have to prove yourself by getting on a panel and speaking in my eyes. Like I'm sorry, like. No, I've never
Yeah,
seen
I've
Banter
seen
for a while either.
Brandon about.
I
Yeah, I've
haven't.
seen him about. He is about. It was nice to see Babs in here tonight.
Yeah, she popped in, didn't she?
Yeah, she popped in a couple of times.
It's fucking shitty what they've
Wish
done to
me
her.
all the
Like,
best, right?
Sean Wayne would be proud of Chris. There's only one thing fucking Sean Wayne loves, and what he's proud of is length, smoking length.
No, is microwave meals.
They're fucking disgusting. Them, I wouldn't give them to. I wouldn't feed them to fucking Patrick. In fact, I would. I would definitely would.
I'd make sure it was fucking arsenic in a fucker.
No, I'll put it in the pig trough, so him and the pigs could fucking eat away at it.
Oh, I'd love to fucking just chuck him in a fucking pig pen.
I was listening to what he was saying to put it today when I went quiet. That's when
Yeah, I know you did.
that's when I come back and say, oh, fucking hell. I've just come back. What have I missed? I just let him rant out. You know what it is? He's starting to put the same shit about 6 months ago.
Yeah, he
That's
is.
all he does. That's all he can talk about. He knows nothing.
And did you notice how triggered he was getting?
I got him triggered the last one when I was going, bye, bye, bye. He couldn't do
He
fuck all
was
with me,
triggered
the
as
stupid
fuck, he
fucking
was.
prick. He couldn't do fuck all with me, Paul. I've seen two. And you've seen how many fucking people have you seen when you were on the doors giving you fucking shit like that?
Fucking hundreds, man.
And they're absolutely, they're just mouths, man. Mouths.
Yeah.
You get near them, they fucking run away. Fucking proper mouthy cunts, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
To me, he's just a bully. That's all he is. He's a bully. He'll always be a bully. As soon as he comes in the panel, he tries to take over your panel. He's like, listen. That's all you get off him.
Well, I think I will upgrade it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you get a lot more people on.
Yeah. And, you know,
I think you get a lot more extra stuff and all, don't you?
yeah. And no, yeah, I can do a banner and all. But, you know, because I know most people now, it's like if I don't know them, they won't come on.
Aye. Or they've got to be in the chat or something for a while.
Yeah.
And let the chat suss them out. You know what I mean? Because the chat's good at that.
That's what I mean. And, you know, it's like he did use his spanner tonight, you know, which I'm glad because
fair play.
I
I say that.
people.
I've got no problem with fucking anyone on here. You know what I mean? But I'm not looking at the chat all the time, you know what I mean, Paul?
Yeah.
So, because I don't mind if it's like gone quiet. I don't mind looking at the chat and
It's
talking
like
about things.
you,
Yeah.
I'm going to do something in a minute. Like,
no, I'll grant the chat. Aye, not a problem. But when you're on your cell, man, you never know what to talk about half the time, and I just talk fucking shite. I just talk about fucking people that I fucking don't like.
No, I'm glad that they put a subscribe mode on.
You know what the worst thing is, though, Patrick Ward, if you're listening, 8 o'clock, my wife's making me a full English breakfast. Yummy. And by the way, I do spend a lot of time away through the day. You know what happens at night time, Paul? I'm going to tell you. 8 o'clock, she's in bed every night. She'll watch a program for an hour or read a book. I ain't going to bed at fucking 8 o'clock. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm over fucking. I didn't sleep a lot, so I ain't fucking going to bed at fucking 8 o'clock to watch fucking Taggart on fucking UK Gold or fucking something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like I want a few hours now before the nurses come.
Aye. Right near bother, Paul, that.
You know. But Staltic, thank you for coming on the panel.
Anytime, mate. You know that. Anytime. You know I'll be there for you, mate.
Thank you.
Right. Good night, mate.
Good night, mate. Thank you, mods, for doing a good job and everything. Thank you, Kenzie, for coming up on the panel. It's always nice to see you on the panel. Right, Lee Van Cleef, Kenzie, and who else is in the chat? Andy, thank you very much for all coming in. I'll see you all later. Thank you, Lee Van Cleef.